Hello? Is anyone there? Bird up. How's it going, Tomer? Cavino, Camilos, Shady? 1 second. I'm still turning on my lights and stuff. Okay. Oh. Wait a second, I'm still turning on. I'm always turned on when it comes to game dev. Okay. My desk is a mess. Picasso. How's it going, Pixis? Tomer. Sad Radish 420. Who else? North Pole. Adagon. Who else is here? Serenemy. Welcome, everybody. And everybody lurking. Damn, are you lights a big switch at a abandoned... Damn, are you lights a big switch at a abandoned building? Is that like a pickup line or something? What's my rap name? I saw the rap battle. It was pretty good between you and Jackie. I'm not a famous rapper. I'm sure it was probably Camilo lying to you or something. Okay. I've been awake for a while now. I just didn't start streaming. So I'm pretty awake. I didn't take any caffeine until just now, but I'm also making some tea. Ooh. Usually I use a French press though. Right now I'm using one of those like little I don't know if you guys have seen this before. It's like a little spoon that has a net in it. Here, right? Looks like this. It's kind of inconvenient to use, but it's also easier to like use and clean. Less work, but annoying to use. I don't know if that makes sense. You cringed and didn't even watch it? It was pretty good. I think the cringe makes it better, to be honest. If it wasn't cringe and they were serious, then it would be like, I think that would be cringe. But it was pretty good. I prefer that to manually filling tea bags. Yeah, I also don't like tea bags because I'm like paranoid about plastic usage. And I saw some, I don't know, I saw something with like those those tea bags that have like sprayed with like some chemicals or something. I don't know. But yeah, welcome everybody. Let's finish pouring this and then we'll begin. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, dude, we were messing with textures the other day, yesterday, I mean, and it was so much work. I couldn't get anything looking good though, so we'll see. Wow. Oh no. Tea bags are usually all the worst part of tea leaves, like the dust. Hmm. They suffer tying off. Hmm. Yeah. But yeah, usually I either use just a French press or something, or this thing, which is it's actually not that bad. Okay. Yeah, right, right. No, I gotcha. Give me this. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Okie dokie. What are we doing today? More tile maps. You know what? You know what I was thinking? Maybe we'll just stick to what we have, but make it just look better. Let me see. Woo. Meow, 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 meow. Also, Soul Dev Jam is starting soon. Oh, actually, no, it's not starting soon. It's like in a month. Maybe 49 people so far, though. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, Godot, load. Load up, please. I think I accidentally closed Itch. Oh no, I forgot we were messing. I tried making a super simple texture and it just looked like doo doo. Um, hmm, what should we do here? I don't want to spend more time on this, or not that much time on this. We need something quick and easy. Let me see. Mm, 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 mm. You know, I kind of like these tiles, or like this, this top part right here, and then, hmm, I like this too. Hmm, 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 hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Why does this look only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 5 textures? Not sure what I'm seeing here. My rows, my columns. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Why does it look like that? All right, whatever. Sure. Because we have 10 examples here. Where's the rest? Where the hell is the rest? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Oh no, the wrong. Oh shit, it's the wrong one. Wrong script. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Let me see. Where is it being saved? Ah, we should be fine. Yeah, dude. I feel like this. I feel like this looks better than everything we've had so far. And this is just basically our 8x8 tech. It technically is a 16x16, but it's just. I don't know. I don't know why it looks so much better. Maybe I'm just so used to seeing this. Wait, let me try one more thing though. Mm. Mm. I do kind of like seeing this bottom part. Maybe. All right, some more stitching. Here, let's see. Mm-hmm. Ooh, wait a second. This doesn't look too bad. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Is this a song? Yeah. It's my new favorite. It's my new favorite song that I'm like repeating over and over until I get sick of it. The vibes are totally different compared to the rest of this playlist, but that's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Did I run this? This doesn't look too bad. We just have to change our center textures. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Which one is that? Mm-hmm. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Ken, how's it going? Is this too bright? Learn how to use LETK and its auto tiling. LETK is pretty good. It would have been if I could have used LETK. Honestly, I like that I'm using Godot, but LETK is really solid. What was I gonna do? Example. Where is it? How about GIMP? Shady, do you want to see my hours on Sprite? Do you think I'm a GIMP user? Do you think I would ever touch GIMP? Do you think I have GIMP download? I have over 3,000 hours on Sprite. And I have 69 hours on Celeste. Bah, 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 bah. What the hell? Time flies, doesn't it? Remember the days when you and who else? Probably Grumble of Pugs flaming me for not using Sprite. Good times. You have 8,000. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're doing for those of you who don't know, Shady Games is the developer of Escape Space, and now because it did so well, Shady is making a dating sim of Escape Space. It's gonna be really good. So now you can start dating all of your favorite spaceships. It's gonna be really good. Is that what it is? Oh, dude, I did the same. I made the same exact mistake I did last time. I put this in the wrong. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Where is it? Let me see. I must have saved them in the wrong one. Yeah. Chapter 1. Filler textures. A Celeste clone, but with spaceships. Mmm. Okay, this is getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, I think. I think we're getting somewhere. This is it. This is the new tile map for chapter... Wait. Not yet. I don't like... It's so close. We're getting somewhere, but it's not perfect yet. Let me think here. How many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we can drop all of it. We can actually drop these down. Can you lower the volume just slightly? How's that? Can I increase it for myself and lower it for you guys? I can. Oh, that's why it was. That's why I was blasting, because my audio interface was low. Sorry about that. Have you ever heard of Polyphia? Discover them while listening to Novander? You didn't know Polyphia? Is this another one of those jokes? Is this one of those Pixis jokes? You're joking. You're joshing me right now, aren't you? For once, you actually didn't? I know Polyphia is like... Can all be knowledge of peak? Yeah, but Polyphia, like... Well, to be fair, I actually knew Novander before Polyphia, but Polyphia I feel like is probably like the OG of the like this type of style of, or that type of style of music. But yeah, Polyphia is good. I've never actually listened to them, but maybe I should start. Okay. Is anyone going to I'm seriously considering GDC. I have until the 25th, or the deadline for early bird is the 25th. It's a big investment, but I think I want to go. Okay. But I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like Novander too. I like them too. It makes me want to work on a game that uses that type of music, but yeah, not sure yet. What was I doing here? Wait, let me see if I can get this. I actually think we are onto something here. Let me see. How does that look? That looks pretty decent, doesn't it? Only issue is that it might be way too detailed, and also this would need to be brighter on the top. Let's see. I will not be going. Yeah. I plan on going, and it's still a scary thing to look at. And you know, the thing is, that's probably not even the worst part. The worst part is going to be trying to find a place to stay, like hotels and stuff. I'm seriously considering, like, becoming a beach bum while I'm there. I totally don't mind either. I'll do it. I've done it before. I've like slept in like garages when I was visiting a city once. Hotels are going to be maybe an Airbnb like 10 minutes away. The thing is, I think everyone's thinking that. So it probably will be better, but it's not like, I don't think it's going to be that much. The price is still going to be ridiculous. I think the better thing to do, if I really don't want to worry about, like if I really need a place to stay, would be to rent a vehicle and a garage, and then get a gym membership. I'm sure they have, like, Planet Fitness is really good. It's cheap and they have showers. Do I know any viewers there? I know some streamers who are going, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to like I wouldn't want to impose. What's interesting? I want to well, like, because I want to get into publishing pretty soon or get a publisher. So I want to see just what the vibe is like there. So yeah. Let me see. I had a call with a while back. I had a call with a publisher, and they said that they do that pretty often. They go to almost like every convention and stuff, and like that's where like a lot of their stuff happens, or a large portion of it happens there. It's obviously way more or a better interest for publishers that are already established and have multiple games. But yeah, still get to, I guess, get my foot in the door with that sort of stuff. I also don't know how to contact, like, it's probably better to contact publishers that way over, applications online. Plus, I'll bring my Steam Deck, show my game, stuff like that. Gotta look presentable. Maybe get a haircut or something. Don't worry. I don't know. I wonder if pink hair is good for a good impression, or maybe I should just get normal hair again. Because maybe they'll think I'm too like eccentric and be like, oh, this person's a liability. All right, so let's try this out. Finding a publisher would be big, yeah. I feel like I almost did get a publisher, and I think I screwed it up. I'm not sure, maybe. And they were pretty solid too. And it was like a really good interview, and then I thought I could get someone better, and then it was on both ends. I stopped messaging them, and then they stopped messaging me. But now I need to find another one. What's going on? Why is this not running? What the hell? Is something... What the flip, dude? So many scam No, it wasn't a scam publisher though. Like they're legit. Wait, what's going on? Is it me or yeah? Godot is weird. It wasn't running into my tool scripts. But yeah, if you're interested in the publisher, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna work with them anymore. But it was these guys, Top Hat Games. Yeah, it's Top Hat Studios. I had an interview with them and everything. This is really good. I like this. it's a little noisy, but you know what? I don't think I can find the perfect. I can't find the perfect like middle ground between non-noisiness and like looking good. There is a game out there on Twitter. I don't know who it's from. I know Juho knows though. Let me ask Juho. Juho. You remember that game that Yo, iHeart, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Silent raid. Oh, okay. We won't mention it then. How's it going? Welcome everybody. Coda Davida. Welcome. DB9. Silent raid. I was lurking for a very short minute. I wanted to say hi, but I knew I was gonna start my own stream, so I was like, yeah, I don't like to. I just feel weird about it. But welcome. How's it going? I saw that you were working something with grids, right? I do the same, yeah. Welcome everybody. We finished. I remember you were here when we were working on this time map for a decent amount of time. I can showcase. I actually really like this texture. So, for the first time in forever, we can actually show something that I'm proud of. So here, hopefully nothing breaks. Grid-based house builder was making a custom shader for it today. Oh, I'd love to. I was thinking about messing with some shaders for my time map too, but I'm thinking I'm already over scoping the hell out of this. Maybe I should tone it down a little bit. Temptic, how's it going? Welcome everybody. Custom shader for today. Do you have any clips of your system, of your time map system? Oh, I didn't even realize I was on art. I mean, I am technically. I was doing a lot of art yesterday, and I mean, we're gonna be doing more art today. So, new meta. You know, I didn't even realize I was doing art yesterday, but honestly, we're still doing art today. So, maybe it is the new meta. Code is art. My code is spaghetti, but spaghetti is art. Here, I'll show you my tool. Here, look. Boom. Well, you didn't get to see it because I was scrolling out, and also, you might notice the colors look weird, or there's not much contrast in here because it looks different in the editor compared to the inside game. But yeah, probably make some progress. Should probably make some so progress is more obvious. Yeah. You never notice the progress in your game until you like upgrade the art. Like right now, I'm really noticing how cool this tool is. Because usually I'm just messing with like, you know, just really basic textures. But this one looks pretty decent. I think we're gonna change the colors here. But yeah, I'll showcase this really quick for those of you who have not seen this. And I've been working on this for like, it's been a while. Specifically the conversion of like 16 by 16 textures has been like maybe a total, I want to say around 72 hours of like working on it. But yeah, you can see 8x8 grid, it's kind of similar to dual grid. Like in terms of visuals, it looks like a dual grid system, but it's a little different. One thing is that it's an 8x8 grid, and then we grab 16 by 16 textures and then throw in as many 16 by 16 textures as we can, regardless if it's like an even or odd number of tiles. And here, I'll just show it. I'm not sure what this is going to produce, but hopefully it looks cool. So yeah, these are all 16 by 16. The background is also 16 by 16. These are 32 by 32s. But that doesn't really matter too much. Obviously we have cobwebs, stuff like that, banners. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it's looking. And it's made me want to like it's making me want to redo the entire art of my game. Um so it's both a blessing and a curse because my game was already decent looking and now I'm just overscoping the hell out of my art. But honestly, it's a good problem to have, I think. But yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out. The only issue is now I have to. Oh, and I'll show you what it looked like before. So here's an older version. I can just hide this. Here's what it looked like before. I mean, you can say this looks good too. This is also technically using 16 by 16 textures. It's just a little bit more hacked. And honestly, you can even argue maybe this looks better. No. There's still some kinks that we have to polish in here because like the transition from this to this looks weird, obviously. Can you use it to make new levels faster, but handcraft will still be so this doesn't change. This doesn't. I don't use this for procedural generation of like level design. I still handcraft all my levels. What this does is just make it just puts art on it, and then what I do usually, if I don't like how it was procedurally placed, I lock certain aspects. So like, let's say I like the foliage here. So I lock the foliage and then we can like, here, let me see if I can show you. There's a lot of spaghetti in here. So like, cause we're still, I'm trying to make all the tools and then we'll, you prefer the previous version? Yeah. Well, I will say it looks different in game because of all the post-processing and also like, the contrast between this and this is like, we have to update these textures a little bit. But yeah, it is more readable. We'll change that a bit. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so yeah, we can lock certain elements. Just undo all of it. But yeah, let me see. So like I can technically lock it and then we can change, for instance, maybe I want to change the scaffolding. And it's still going to regenerate everything right now because I'm not locking anything, but you'll see that, you know, I can change the scaffolding in the background. Oh wait, no, I didn't change it. Here, wait. Let's change this to 2 and you'll see different pillars and stuff. Hopefully. Yeah. Obviously it doesn't look good, but it's something that we can do. And we can do this for everything and then lock everything else. And then we also have this like JSON of storing like all the information we want in a room. Isn't it too noisy? It is too noisy right now, for sure. The thing is, like, the background will be a little noisy, but it's also, it's like shaded. Like I put like it's darker in the background too. I'll show it in game in just a second. Here, let me erase this and I'll show you guys what it could potentially look like. But you're totally right. That's actually what I was working on yesterday. Was reducing all of the noise. Usually background objects though are like, yeah, there's a low contrast between everything in the background. The only thing that is unshaded within the game is like the spikes, important objects, and then yeah, spikes, important objects, stuff like this. Here, wait, I'll show you the entire chapter. And here, just so you guys can see here, it is supposed to be, it's supposed to have a higher contrast. So 1 second. I'll make this section here a little brighter. We'll do this. So yeah, we turn this 16 by, how it works is I take this 16 by 16 texture, or like these are all of our variations. So we have 8 variations. I just save it here. And then I have this little Python script that generates all of our tile maps. Boom. And then you shall see in 2 seconds after it gets re-imported that they'll be hopefully a little brighter. Yeah. There are a few issues with this currently. You can see the original version accounted for the borders. I don't like that we have the tile map on the border, especially when we're transitioning into a new room. It exposes the other room's borders, and it looks weird. I'll fix that later, but it's a pretty low priority. But here, let me show you the whole chapter. And then when it comes to I think someone asked about procedural generation of rooms. Oh God, wait. Yeah, I don't procedurally generate any of my rooms. It's something that I have considered that I want to do in the near future. But it wouldn't be used for like actually generating rooms. It would be for like creating templates, and then we can use that template to make a potential room. So fortunately for this section right here, oh no, we'll have to rerun the whole tool. It's a little slow at the moment because when it comes to loading these textures right here and putting shaders on them, I just have every single texture saved as their own file, so it becomes a little annoying to run the tool. It takes me like a minute to just run through everything, but you'll see it in just a second. Basically, all the textures in our entire game will get replaced. Or for the entire chapter, we have 6 chapters in total. Where's the center here? Okay. Okay. Polish all rooms and... Oh, wait. Here we go. But yeah, it does help with the workflow for sure. It does streamline everything. It makes me wanting, like, again, it's a double-edged sword because one, it makes updating the textures a lot faster, but then it also makes me spend more time on textures. It could have been good from the start, and now I'm just like, oh, how do I make this better? Like, for instance, my entire stream yesterday was just me messing with tile maps, trying to find the perfect tile map. But I do think we found it. And we found it relatively shortly. Like, it hasn't even been an hour. But yeah, on the topic of GDC, I'm actually curious. GDC prices. Game dev. All right, here we go. Let me run this one more time. 61, save for sure. Save this. Don't look. I know it's like... So I know the early bird is like 1,800 for the whole thing. 1,900 for the whole thing. Oh, January 23rd, not the 25th. Okay. I got to keep that in mind. And then obviously... But the thing is, I'm not sure what I want to do. And also, why is this so bright? Dude, it's GDC. Like, do people not know that everyone here is like a gremlin? So I'm not sure what the expo is. I basically just... I don't care for the talks. I just want to meet people. So what is expo? What does that mean? Versus summit. What is summit? Jacob, how's it going? Discipline summits features thought-provoking sessions led by... Okay, so I don't care for the summits. And you know what's funny? The summit is the most expensive part. So actually, I don't know what audio is. But the thing is, it's also like... Unlike some summits or conferences, expo attendees generally intend to buy. Unlike summits or conference, Summit versus Expo difference. Honestly, I feel like I only care for the Expo then. And if that's the case, it's not even that expensive. Or Independent Game Summit. Honestly, this is not too bad if that's the price. Expo Hall. So this is like the main area where like you talk to people and see everything, right? I feel like this is probably what's most interesting. And this is where I would want to go. And I know some people were saying that people also host like events to like meet, like let's say you might want to meet other game devs that you know, like, you know, from Discord or I guess even Twitch. iHeart Raid. How's it going, Tricky? So yeah, it's actually not too bad. If I'm reading this correctly, like $300. What's core though, actually? And what's audio? Oh my goodness, why is this page so bright? Is it like yeah, I'm not sure what it is. And why is it so expensive? Our uni just shut down all systems due to a cyber attack. Got free 10 marks on my assignment for that. Oh, nice. I mean, it sucks for your school, but that's awesome that you got 10 free marks. Easy dub. Uh-oh. We're reloading this room. That's fine. Oh, I was gonna show the new updates to our chapter. 1 second. Let me just run the visibility here. I'll put you guys here. I'll put everyone. Also, we're doing some weird stuff with our background here. Let me remove that. What is it called? Like castle or something? Castle tile map? Main castle template? I assume it's that one, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, so you'll see it looks weird in the editor. It's just some weird caching stuff, but in the game it'll look totally perfect and great. 1 second. I'll put our player in this room here. Okay. Yeah, good. All right, sounds good. Thank you again for the raid. I heard. All right, so here's the new tile map. Is it too noisy? Okay, ignore this top part though. It's gonna look better than that. And also, these corners don't look nearly as good as they should. Oh, dude, wait, why are our walls are different now? I must have saved the script in the wrong. Oh no, it's just that section that was wrong. We could also make the foreground on the inside a little darker. Because yeah, it is a little too overwhelming, I think. And also these spikes need to change. These are placeholder spikes from chapter 3. Also, let me turn off the debug. Turn off the dash ripples? Yeah. I mean, not yet, but yeah. I was gonna make it any sort of shader stuff we can definitely disable. Even the honestly, we should work on something like that where we can disable all the settings. All right, we're getting somewhere, but yeah, this is a little too overwhelming at the moment. So first things first. So one thing that's kind of odd here, it looks like, I can't tell. Yeah, it looks like our tile maps are getting cut off. So, how about this? We could actually make this a procedural. Make the middle tile darker. Oh, to like increase the contrast between the two. We could do that. This is impressive. So thank you, Doomblood, and thank you for the follow too. I think you followed, right? Yeah, thank you, Doomblood. But what else needs to change? So, another thing that I was trying to do yesterday, like everything was being reduced in noise. Like these pillars were a lot noisier before in the past as well. And also the background, our spikes. These are actually chapter 3 spikes. And I do like the new grass that we put here. Those were also extremely noisy until recently. And we also have the possibility to introduce transition textures from collision tiles to spike tiles. We'll probably do that today too. Or we can start working on chapter 2's textures. I can show you chapter 2 as well. It looks... we started messing with it. It looks terrible right now, but... this is what it could potentially look like. And I can show what it looked like before. I bet half of you are going to be like, oh, it looked better. It looked better. The old one looked better. And I think it does, but I think we have more potential to make this one look nice too. So here's the old one. So old, new, old, new. Ignore this bottom left texture though. That's a placeholder. If I were suddenly to make to wake up super talented at one sport, which would it be? What would be a really good sport? Something that doesn't require too much like time investment would be really nice too. Like I want to keep doing game dev, but maybe that sport could be like my competitive game dev. I mean, there's competitive programming. It would be cool to be really good at something that like didn't require too much time investment. So like whenever I was short on cash, I would just be like, all right, let me just join a competition real quick, do it, and then keep going with my game dev. So let me think. And something that doesn't require too much, physique or like, training in terms of like conditioning. Gymnastics. I feel like gymnastics, you also need to stretch a decent amount. Darts? Yeah, something like that. Pool. Snooker? What's snooker? Oh, it's like pool. a bigger pool. You're just really good at it? Yeah, but I would still want to be, like, if I was really good at it, might as well use it, like, have it to use good use, you know? Probably darts. Darts is actually a pretty good one. And then I would just, like, go to dart competitions or something. I'm sure they have those. Cash prizes. Well time, how's it going? Okay, so what did we see in our new tile map? What was the issue? So one, these corners look really bad. I'm trying to think. I'm not sure why it looks like this though. Usually this first section is supposed to be incredibly seamless. But maybe the corners just look really bad. That's probably what it is. Corners are, it's hard to like just manually update corners like this, but we can make it look really good for sure. But what else? What else? Someone was saying make it darker in the middle, which could work too. Let's give it a shot. I will save this though in case we want to keep it. This is much better than what we've had in the past 3 days. I mean, you can see what I was doing, like so much random generation or like kit bashing and stuff. We found it, the perfect tile set for chapter 1. Only 6 more to work with. Or 5 more to work with, I mean. Let's try this out. Okay, so the only issue right now is I'm already using the brightest, I'm already using the darkest color that I can use, unless, let me see, there's this, and then, so either I make this one a lot brighter, or we, like, just take out a color from here, and then it looks worse, but let me see. No, I don't like it. Another thing we could potentially do is just change the color of this to have a higher contrast. So I can do maybe blue. But we're already using so much blue. I would have to do like maybe purple, which maybe might look decent. Let me see. You can cut you like a knife. No, actually, I don't know how I feel about that. Orange, brown. Orange is used for chapter 2. Orange, brown is used for chapter 2. So I can't do that one. It would have to either be, ideally, it would be this color or blue or purple. Because it's also based on, I can show you what the oh, Styx, speaking of, Styx just sent me 2 cut. Oh, I have some special things to show you guys. 1 second. Let me just download this. Okay, are you guys ready? Hopefully this looks, I think it's gonna look good. Styx always makes good stuff. Here's the updated cinematic for Memori. This is the first scene right here. I don't think there's any music or anything. Oh my god, it's so detailed. I think actually I prefer less detail on the face. But it looks really good. So that's the first scene, and then this is the second here. Yeah, I like this castle too. So yeah, this is actually what inspired me to want to change some stuff up. Like this is what inspired me to update the entire tile. So if you have someone to blame, blame Sticks. Did you draw this? No, Sticks color here. Let me Sticks. They also stream usually in the morning. So yeah, I mean, it was a little purple, right? So we could try a purple tile map. Chapter 6 is also kind of purple, but chapter 6 is also basically the same castle. It's just, do I want to redo everything? It's the question. I mean, we are redoing all of our colors right now, so it wouldn't be too difficult. We can try it out. Yeah, let's just try it out, actually. So, boom, 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 boom. That'll be the foreground. Save as, or, whoops. Nico Fuss. How's it going? Welcome. Okay. Save this, go into our script here, run this. Let's see what it looks like. So I don't know why this background broke on us. I think it's because we tried re-importing everything. Here, we can just run this again. There we go. What do you think about this? Well, the spikes would have to change if we keep this purple. Let me see what it looks like in game 2. Whoops, wrong chapter. It actually looks kind of cool. There's a lot going on. We would have to change the color of, like, the foreground and stuff. Or, like, the background, I mean. So why don't we hear any sounds? Huh. Footsteps are broken. Interesting. I actually don't mind it. Also, Geek and Gale, thank you for the lurk. I need to go find coffee back if you're still around. I'll be around for sure. It's still pretty early in the stream. Yeah, I kind of like this. We gotta figure out what we're doing in here though. I wonder if I can make this darker now. Let's see. I think it's possible. Low default palette here. What if I made this? Let's see. No. We could try this. No, this is too much. This? I feel like that's also too much. Maybe we keep it. Wait, let me see this again. I want to see it for the rest of the game. Lower the volume for now. Yeah, I do feel like there's a lot going on here now, though. The spikes would need to change. These banners need to be maybe a different color. All right, let's see what we can do with our spikes. Do we have purple spikes anywhere? Oh, we do. This is for chapter 6. Pink? Here, what I'll try doing, we'll run it in game and we'll update these textures on the ready. What color do we want to try? We can do this pink one. But pink looks it would blend too well, I think. We would need like blue or green. Or let me see something. What's our image look like here? Boom, 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 boom. Red or purple or blue or gold. Wonder if gold would look cool. We don't really have a gold unless we use these. I kind of want to try it. But we're already using this for chapter 2. We also have this red. All right, let me try green first. What's green? Green is 11. Oh, and update the mask area. Whoops. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, sorry, Tricky. I missed your message. Sticks is from Germany. Oh, dude, green looks kind of nice. So this is green. Let me try. What's another color we can try out? Red we've done so much of. Blue. I'll try blue. Oh, dude, blue's also kind of nice. And blue does match the image as well here. Blue and purple. We have to update this time map though. It's looking a little mid. And they're also like kind of nice or like high frequency colors a little bit. This place especially looks really noisy though. Maybe we make these banners all red. Here, wait. Vine-tail map, I think. Vines. What else? Same with the falling platforms. So now we're making it basically this color. I'll just copy it over. Make a new layer actually. All right, that's that. Oh no. I want to see the rest of the game too. Z index on these nodes we gotta update. Windows we gotta update. Oh yeah. Oh, Oh my goodness. I don't know what I did to break the tile map in this section. But it's really weird. And the z-index of these vines need to change. Let me see. It's on 0. But it's on 0 in comparison to this, which is also on 0 compared to this is also on. So I just have to set the vines to -1. Wait, let me not do it here. That didn't change anything. The only issue is that our z-index, let me see. Our spikes need to increase, but they need to be... Not sure what we need to set this as. Wait, let me see. What the hell? Still not going down. What the flip, dude? See? Well, these ones are not getting updated. -2. -3. Okay. So I think we'll do blue. We'll have to figure out what we're gonna do for chapter 4 then. I do like this. It's a -3, right? What? What the flip? We might be messing with this somewhere else. Let me see. Is there anything on our script here? Z. No. Yeah, we're probably doing something on the spikes. Here, we can just check. So the spike tile map. Although, aren't we using a spike viewport at this point? Yeah, we are. And this Z index is on 4. And it's not relative, so it should be above everything. Only issue is that we also have our tile map viewport in here, and inside this tile map viewport is everything, including our vines tile map. And we also have the auto tile right here. So we're gonna have to figure out. I mean, this shouldn't be an issue as long as. Oh, I guess because the Z index of this tile map viewport is on 7. So we have to do it like at -3, not relevant. Let me see something. Let's fix everything. No, still no. What the flip? What the snack, dude? Auto tile. Says -3. Oh, here, wait. Let me see. Still nothing. What the hell? -4? 7. Auto tile. Vines tile map. Yeah, nothing is changing. Hasn't gone peak early. Let me see something though. Visible. Okay, so yeah, this is the one. Why is it like... Negative 100. It's still in the foreground. Interesting. I guess because it's in its own viewport that it's like, I think that's probably why. That's strange though. Or maybe, I guess maybe that makes sense. We don't need this to be in our foreground because it's also, whenever I dash, we're running this this shader on these nodes tier 2. Or oh wait, what the hell? We're not. Wait, let me reload everything though. I might have broken something. Or Marine. Okay. Room 359. If I were to hide this auto tile right now. We still see everything because it's... we created a duplicate tile map. I'll hide this one for a second. We go into our new tile map, which is this one. Go into our vines. And if I set this to invisible, yeah, these disappear. And then if I set the Z index here to not relative and negative 100, still it's on the foreground. What if, wait, if I make these invisible, and we go back to our original tile map here, which is not visible. Oh, so yeah, we could technically do that. Just not include this tile map on the foreground, which is what I was trying to do earlier. But for some reason I couldn't get the shader going on. Oh, I think I know why. I know why. I just messed up with the Z indexes. Okay. Let's see. So what did I set this as? Let me undo anything we did here. I'll leave it alone for now. Mars, how's it going? Okay. Get rid of this. Yeah, this is so weird. I don't know why this... Here, let me see. If I just rerun this script, what happens? There we go. Okay. Also, yeah, the z-index of our pillars are off. Or, you know, actually, they're fine. I think the door, the main castle that we have here needs to change. What is it called? Doors tile map or something? Yeah, this needs to change. I don't know, 10? No. 1? Yeah, 1 is good. Another day. I want to start doing RPG dev again. I'm itching. What if we make every... What's today? It would be nice if every Sunday was RPG dev day. Feeling a bit bored lately? You're an RPG dev day. How was the bot that you were working on, or is that not something you feel interested in working in anymore? Our collectibles index is also off. I think, dude, everything needs to change now. I think, which is fine. Let me see. Well, this one's easy to change because it's always going to be above everything else. I just don't know what we need to set it as. Like, no, set it as like 8. It's probably good. Oh, 8's not good. 9? 100? Dude, what the flip? What the snack is going on here? Oh. Last iteration and restarting. Need to learn a bit more. That's fair. I feel like that's sort of what had to happen with my level editor here, or my auto tiling here. And that's sort of what it's not making me bored, but that's the one thing that I have to do if I work on the RPG again, is like redesign everything. I'm looking forward to it, but I have to do it. All right, so this looks this is already better. I forgot what I wanted to do. I'm a goldfish. Let's see. Run visibility. Oh yeah. The z-index of these nodes are really weird. We have to look at our viewport script. I remember we messed with it and where is it? Viewport tile map? Twilight viewport? No. Collision tile map viewport. Right now we're referencing ourselves, the main tile map, and then throwing all of the children nodes in there. Let me see. I think we can make this look. You know what we could do? So right now we're saying our reference tile map, our z-index is equal to the new z-index plus 1. That was one of the issues. The other thing is, instead of referencing ourselves, but we still reference ourselves, but we only grab the main tile map node if it has one, and if it doesn't have one, well, we'll have to figure something out there. Eventually, everything should have that main tile map child node, though. But let me just see something. Where is it? This is in our auto tile script. Auto tile 2. And how to connect them. I was building custom applications window yesterday in my programming sandbox game, and I got a bit stuck on the issue. I want to do tabs like window does, but being able to do tab and drag the window is creating issues. Might have to scrap the tabs for now. Yeah, I haven't. Seems like art category. We're arts. I'm an artist now. Let me see here. Nice second. You know what's funny, Daniel? I feel like every time I look at my chat, Daniel Pancake is there like 30 minutes before my stream even starts. The tab box is overlaying the panel, so I cannot drag it. Yeah, I know there's some issues with like mouse hovering and like what your system can consider a node, or like what Godot can handle. I know there's some issues also with like Windows. I'm not sure if that's the same issue, but I know someone was struggling. I forgot who it was who was struggling with Who was it? I remember someone mentioning it. Oh, it was Will. I think it was Will Time mentioning something, but it might have been a completely different issue. All right. What are we doing? I think we're doing this in already. Sit town. Oh wait, no. What? What the flip? What the snack is going on here? Oh, I think we call it on the room. Here, wait. Let's see. Set physics, create collision time at viewports. Yeah, this. And we say, we tell our auto tile to create an auto tile map viewport on ourselves. But this time it's different. Wait. So yeah, the current viewport right now. Oh yeah, we tried doing this. The tile map viewport. It's equal to $ main tile map. We do have the main tile map in here, right? Is this Terraria? Oh. So here, let me try doing this again. But yeah, what we're gonna have to do is set our main tile map's z index. Also, I'm curious, what is our tile map's usual z index? Who did that? It's on 6. Okay. I must. What the flip? What? Someone's blocking my screen. I got hacked. Yeah, so the main tile map, and then we're here, let's try doing this. Main tile map dot z index is equal to our z index. And z as relative. Here, wait. Oh, oh. Is equal to false. Let's see if this works. It might break everything. Yeah, so yeah, we're not seeing the shader anymore. Let me see what's going on. What's going on there? Chapter 1. Rooms. What room are we in? Tile map viewport. Z index is 7. Inside our sub viewport is the main tile map. And yeah, we're seeing everything in here. If I were to, like, let's say, visible? What's the music? It's cool. This is Octopath Traveler. Daughter of the Dark God. All right, so if I set this to invisible, what's going on here? Oh, interesting. We still see the original node. So maybe we're not setting. Let me see. Current viewport. What did we do with the original? The tile map, hide original tile map. It says we set this to true, but oh, tile map that visible. Let me see if I set this to false. When was the last time I commit? I'm like breaking everything right now. Oh, that's not good. Let's see. Okay, so this is the original. What happens if we go... Which room is this? 384. We go into room 384 and we hide this main tile map. Okay, I think here's the issue. We're not seeing this node's position anywhere. I don't like your yapping. Yeah, I don't like your yapping. I wish there was a rename that blocks the entire screen with Sudoku, which doesn't close. Why would you want that? So what's going on here? Hide the original tile map. Add the tile map, which is new tile map is equal to tile at duplicate 0. I think that's the issue, maybe. Let me see. Here, wait, also, wait, let's commit this, because I'm breaking everything. Let me try this. Yeah, we're still not seeing it. Okay, first things first, let's commit. Okay. A new tile map. Tile map, add the new tile map. Let's see what's going on. What's going on in here? Boom, boom. Okay, so our main scene, viewport, chapter 1. Rooms. Room 359. We have our auto tile, we have the tile map viewport. Inside the tile map viewport, we have our main tile map. We have everything inside the main tile map. If I hide this right now, we still see the tile map. And if we go into this tile map, let me see something. The z-index of this node, let me see something. Z-index is 6. Z-index of this is also 6. I think that's the problem. I thought we were setting it to 7. Here, let me try setting it to 7. We still don't see it, but did I set visible to false? Nope. Here, let's change that up. Reference tile map z-index is equal to reference tile map z-index. Oh, but it's not relative anymore. So that's also a problem. Here, wait. Let me go. Z-index is equal to reference tile map dot z-index. Let's not make our main tile map z-index as relative. No, dude, we're still seeing the wrong one. Let me see. So room 359, viewport. What is this? Z-index is... Here, wait, if I make this relative, what happens? Let me make this 7. Let me hide it. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. What is our tile maps viewport here? Yeah, what the flip, dude? It's not. Yeah, we can assign the z index automatically. It's more so here. It's because we have this z as relative going on here, and something's not being saved proper, or something's not being set properly. That's what I was doing here. Main tilemap is equal to our current z index, and then we update it here, but something is not working properly. What I'll try to do is, one, I'm going to reset our... Oh! Wait. What's happening in the ready function here? Yeah, we set our z index to 6. And this is relative... Is it always relative? You know what's interesting? Z is relative is not checked here, but in our auto tile it is checked. Or maybe I just didn't save it. Let me see. Save. Yeah, this needs to be reset. But we need to try it in the room that we're in, which is usually not this one. We're usually in 365. So let me open that one. Nope. 265. Oh, brother. Which one is it? Oh, 359. Okay, let's open this up again. Okay. You know what's interesting? The z index in this room is also hard, like, set for some reason. Maybe it was the ready function that I threw in there. So by default, all right. So by default, it should be, we'll set it to 0. We run our tool script, add our child node. Everything looks weird at the moment. Ignore that part. So auto tile is currently at 0. Main tile map is also at 0. We go into when we're creating our reference, our viewport. Current viewport is equal to preload, create this instance. Our z index is the same as this. We'll ignore this for now. And we just say our current reference tile map is our main tile map here, parent node.current tile map. And then we connect to the parent. On the ready function of our collision viewport, if we have a reference tile map, we say the z index of our new node is just our reference tile map plus 1. And let's make everything relative. And then we create the viewport. The viewport just adds the tile map, sets the viewport size, does everything. We save. I wonder... I don't think there's anything wrong here. All right, so let's run it again. Nothing is set as relative, so... Or everything is set as relative, so hopefully it just looks better. No, dude, we're still seeing the old tile map. We're not even seeing... Wait. Let's also set the original tile map. We'll set to false. I assume we're doing this, right? Hide original tile map, and then add tile map is doing the creating a duplicate tile map viewport.add new tile map. But yeah, when we run this, for some reason, it's just like not here anymore. Let's see what's going on in remote. Main view rooms 359 here. So we see the node, see the viewport, and inside we do see the tile map. But where is it? Let me set it to 1. Let me set it to 1,000,000, 1,000. Yeah, it's like, it's not even here. Where are you? Does it have any... Because we're duplicating it. I mean, do we see maybe the tiles are not being saved? Is that possible? Can I see any information on this tile set? Yeah, we see the tile sets. Let me see. And you know what's weird? We're saying hide original tile map. When we're saying set this to false, yeah, we're just not seeing this new tile map. Let me see. It's an empty array. Oh, oh, it's because this tile map is empty. Yeah, there's actually technically nothing in this tile map. That's why. Who would do such a thing? Who would write clear on our main tile map? I don't know who did it. In fact, I don't think we clear tile maps for tile map and tile maps. What a bozo. Yeah, whoever did that. We gotta fire them. I don't know where it is, though. Create subtile map reference. Current auto tile data. Do we ever do self.clear? Current auto tile data first set. Run tool. I'm pretty sure I run a clear somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't see it. Create a subtile reference. But yeah, now we know why it's not working. I just don't know where the... Am I... Like, I don't see anywhere where I'm clearing it. Time is up. All right, Tomer. Have a good one. We definitely... I come here and what do I see? Get out of here. You don't want to see tile sets, tile maps. Here, wait. No, we're not tile maps. We're not working on tile maps. I'm working on viewports. right here, right here. We are clearing it. I don't know who wrote that there. It wasn't me. Okay. We still see an empty array though. Maybe I didn't save? Let me try reloading. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because we're adding a new node, it's already empty. You know what we could do? Technically, I do want to leave it empty. What we should do on our reference is just tell it which what our min and max bounds are, since we can already run that in the for the information of this tool. I'll be right back though. I gotta pee. Let me go pee. I'll bring down the camera. 1 second though. I think my camera's okay. What do you, did I answer your question, Camilos? How do we want to do this? We can either save the tile maps used cells. Basically we have shaders running on our tile maps, but we're changing our referenced tile map, but that referenced tile map is technically empty. So technically what we could do is still reference ourselves. Honestly, yeah, that's probably the better solution since we're not running this tool everywhere just yet. So I'll keep this clear for now. Let's go into the viewport script again. Create viewport, and what we'll do is we'll still say self. And then in this script here, before we add this tile map, we'll say if the tile map we'll say for child and tile map not get children. Do we know? Yeah, we'll probably get some. You see me in the event, guys. Is he okay? Someone is in the bathroom, so I had to go. I had to go downstairs to use the bathroom. So I ran up and down the stairs. So we could do it this way. I'm trying to think if we want to, though. If child. We still want to grab the used cells, though, of this node. So we'd have to reference it somewhere. What is this? What is this? Vector min x. When are we setting this value here? Hide original, set viewport size. It's not equal to null. We say this. In use cells, empty. You know what? Let's do this. We can do it here, actually. Create subtotal viewport for cells. Or for, yeah, let's do it here. For child and get children of our tile map. If the child, if child is a main tile map. I'm curious though. Also, what the hell? Oh, here we go. We could also just reference the node here. Tile map. Is equal to a main tile map. Yeah, I think that's better actually. And we'll set this to null by default. Bucket. Honestly, it would be very practical to have a bucket. Although going to the bathroom, I feel like is like low key an exercise for me. Like it's a vital movement that I do, you know, for my daily exercise. So I'm not too stationary. What's going on here? Cannot be found. Oh, main tile map. Here we go. Okay. If main tile map does not equal null, we'll say var reference. Tez914, by the way, thank you for the follow. So if our main tile map is not null, we'll throw in the reference tile map. Oh, we'll throw in all of this. Oh, actually, whoops. We want this one, and we want this one, but the viewport size is still going to be this main tile map. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, and then let's go back into our auto tile here, and for now, how do we run this again? Right now we're saying self. On the okay. So when are we running this? Boom 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 boom. on... Oh, we're calling this on the ready of this node. Why? Why? I guess we could still do that. Where is this? Reference tile map, and we'll say var main tile map. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And then in our auto tile script, we'll just say main tile map. If we have this node. I wonder if we'll get an error there. Let's see. Vapor locking? Vapor locking. What's vapor locking? Liquid fuel turns to vapor in a vehicle's to stall or lose. How does that happen? Isn't it pretty cold? I don't know. All right, I hope this works now. There we go. Okay. Okay. I believe we've done it. Hopefully. Let's see. Just make sure. If I hide this tile map, we still see this one. Let's just look at remote real quick. Viewport. So viewport is main tile map. Yep, we're good. And also our we gotta make sure the we don't see our vines anymore though. That's interesting. It's because we're hiding, I believe we're hiding the main tile map and not the... Wait, let me see. Yeah, visible tile map visible on the reference tile map is set to false. I don't know if I did I break something? Wait, let me see. Because yeah, we don't see... Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. Did I set something to invisible before? Oh, I think it's because originally on our auto tile here, we set our Z index, I believe, to 6. Okay, that's fine. So we'll keep the same Z index. I don't see any problem with it right now, at least. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Also, let me save this. Oh, your mind is paper locking. Oh, I see. What do we do? What do we do on a vapor lock? Maybe chill. Or, I mean... I can understand if you really want to work on something though. But maybe play some video games or something. Okay. Okay, I'm liking what we're seeing so far. Let's see what else we can do with this. What's interesting though is that we're still seeing the z-index of these vines, but I think we've solved what the issue was. So let's just go into our z-index of the. I believe the spikes can be lower now, or whatever the z-index of our spikes are, our spike viewport. Let me see, spike viewport. It just needs to be higher than whatever, or lower than whatever our collision tile map is now. Spike. What do we call it? Spike tile map viewport? Ah, here we go. Let me set it as relative for a second. Let me see what happens. Yeah, it's still... Wait, let me see. Let me save. Yeah, what the flip, dude? Let's see. What room are we in? I have no idea. Let's see. 284. We see the spikes tile map. The z-index is 0. The viewport is 4. And it's not relative. And what's our tile map viewport at? 7, and it's relative. So I guess this just needs to be a lot higher. Oh god. Let's do 7. Yeah, we could just do 7 on the tile map viewport as well. It'd be nice if we just have a reference of like what the viewport, the z-index is of everything, because I keep losing track of what needs to be what. But yeah, I'll just set it. Our tile map viewport, tile map 7 or 6. Okay. Wait. I believe it's supposed to be. It's interesting because wait, let me see. Yeah, let me just set it to, let me try 6 again. 7. Yeah, all right, I'll just set it to 7. Everything looks good now. Let me see. So time map on 7. Oh, what the hell? Maybe I just need to save it. Let me see. Or let me see. 7. What the flip, dude? I thought this worked. Not relative? 8. Huh. I thought 7 was good. Yeah, it is good. I think we just need to. Wait, let me see. 8. And then 7. All right, no, I think 7 is good. We just have to reload. Okay. What else? Things are still looking a little odd. Our tile map is a kind of weird. So usually we also have a spike transition texture that we can introduce. I haven't done that yet. For the most part, it's going to be, I think it's going to be pretty easy to add. Let's see what else we got here. I wonder if we want to change the colors of our lamps now, so everything is a little bit more consistent and in the color palette here. Let's see. It looks really bright too. All right. Yeah, let's keep working on it. Yeah, transition textures we have to work on now. And also our pebble textures here. Let me fix that too. Our giant texture here. It's this one. I'm gonna copy this in case we want to keep it. Or wait, is it this one? I believe it's this one actually. And the colors. Let's see. What's the current color we're using here? Boom, 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 boom. Where is it? I've lost it. It's example 3. Oh, here we go. So these two colors, or maybe... Yeah, let's try that. Pink. I hope it's this one. What the hell? What's going on here? Oh no. Oh, it's invisible for some reason. Okay. Oh yeah, these look really good. I like the little little pixels we have going on here. Maybe I'll even add more. I wonder if we should make it just one color though, instead of adding like this noise to it. We'll see. Or you know what I could do? Here, wait. I'm pretty sure the reason I have this, I believe, these ones are just flipped, or are they just offset? Here, I'll do this. Just copy this and make it all pink here. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. I don't like that we're seeing these two pixels overlap like this. We can change that though. Okay. Spikes need to change. What else? Boom, 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 boom. Spikes and transition textures need to be added. What else? Boom, 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 boom. I feel like the game looks really bright at the moment. I also want to try one other thing. I kind of want to make this color a little darker here. Let me see. This right here. I want to do maybe. Oh, dude, this is our. Hmm. No, this won't work. Never mind. Okay. Spike transition textures. We have this working in the old version of our tile map, but it shouldn't be too difficult, but we'll have to write a few more lines here. What's a good transition texture though? Maybe something like this, but oh, I also want to see if we could figure out a better looking first tile. Maybe if we just like change this, make this our first section there. I'll copy this over. Let's make a. Boom, 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 boom. To basically erase everything we see here. Can I make a tile set here? One second. Cup of TJ. Goodeth morningeth. Let me try making a decent tile map here. Actually, I'm curious if I can find something from here. What if we grab our old filler here? Grab this. Where's our tile map? I lost it. All right. Throw this in here. And we basically just try to erase like that. Make it look jagged. But then we fill it in. Here we go. Let's make some variations though. Looks pretty good, actually. Minus this one. I don't like that one. Okay. Throw this one in. We'll see if it looks good. Boom, boom, boom. I'll have to make a new folder. So import sprite sheet, import, and then we're gonna want to save this into here. Make a new chapter 1 spike transition. Okay. Spike transition, primary textures. So this is now spike primary textures. It should just work. Chapter 1, chapter spike. I think this is how we save it usually. All right, so we go into over here. I'm just going to our main tile map for a second. See if we're generating this right thing. Oh, dude, what the hell? What the flip? We're not seeing any of our... Oh. Secondary. We're not generating any spikes. Okay. This is the coding aspect. 1 second. Okay. I believe we're just commenting this out for now. Oh my goodness, my son is crazy. 1 sec. Okay. So we are creating, it says we are creating the, or it doesn't say it. Let me see. Secondary, primary. How do we want to do this in our new script? We are creating spikes. we loading these properly? Secondary, primary. Oh my goodness, dude, we're generating so many variations, but where are the spikes? Primary textures, secondary textures, primary. It's empty. What the flip, dude? Oh, spike primary textures 1? Spike secondary textures. What the hell is going on in here? Is that what I named it? No. Chapter 1, primary textures. Chapter 1. Yeah, the naming is wrong here, though. Oh, I think we probably already had spike secondary. Let me see. Oh my goodness. When I generate these are old. Spike primary textures. And what are we calling this? Did I name this wrong? And then within that we have all of our variations. But it seems like it's empty. Spike primary textures could. Are we not looking for? Oh, wait. Spike textures. I forgot we. All right, let's do this. There we go. So here are all of our spike textures now. Spike primary, spike. Oh my goodness, we're generating so many tile maps. Okay. So what we're gonna do now, instead of setting our current tile, I wonder if this is gonna break something. Let's go into our test script here. Oh, let me also commit. Working. Okay. Spike primary, spike secondary. Do we know what our used spike cells are? I don't think so. Or we haven't set them yet. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back into our auto tile here. Update main tile map. If we have a valid spike node, we are setting the use cells. So let's go into our update bit mask, or sorry, no. The names are exactly the same, so it shouldn't be too difficult to just, let me see. What's out here? Primary, secondary, blah, blah, blah. If we go into, so right now we're using primary tile maps. I guess what we could do is throw in two other arguments. The primary and secondary. Or just the primary tile map, spike tile maps. Yeah, let's do that. Wait. Is that what I want to do? Another thing we could have done is just split this into a dictionary of primary and secondary, and then have all of the spikes in there, but we won't do that right now. Let's just go into this script. The annoying part is we're gonna have to throw it into, well, we have edited tile maps and reference tile map, edited tile maps, and current tile map array. This is a dictionary, current tile map array. Yeah, we could just throw in the spike tile maps right here. So let's do that. Edited tile maps, sub tile. Get current all tile reference tile map, edited tile maps. And then I'll just throw it in here. No. We want the edited tile maps, spike edited tile maps. Dictionary. So we know the version here. Spike edited tile maps. Okay. And we also want the, oh no, we're already saving this. Okay. Spike edited tile maps. Let's go into advanced tool here. I wrote this so that we could potentially use it recursively in the future, but I haven't fully set it up just yet. So then this one's going to be this one, spike secondary tile maps. Okay. And now let's go back into here. And we're going to reference the edited tile maps and then current tile map array. We need to reference the spike edited. Wait. Spike tile map, edited tile maps. Spike edited tile maps. Dictionary of, yeah. I'm wondering, because right now, current tile map array, we can just do current spike tile map array too, and then set the same exact variation and keys here. It doesn't really matter too much. We just need some array. Spike edited tile maps is on the variation key. Okay. Current spike tile map array. This is an array. Oh. Yes, this is, we do need this here, but we also need it on our other script. And here I guess, yeah, we'll handle this part too. If our spike tile map, do we have the cell on this? Subtile auto tile is equal to the subtile auto tile. Oh, yes, but where's the cell? Cell. If our, yeah, we can do it here. Or spike tile map. Use spike cells that has the cell. Else we'll say current tile map is equal to our current spike tile map array instead on the variation key. Okay. It's gonna be something like this for the other script too on the border tile map. And then when where do we set the cell? Apply border cells, return. For here, for cell and use cells, if our used spike cells is equal to the reference dictionary, though. Let me see something. Let me see. Because we're not setting the... Oh, I guess we could technically run it here. We should have been referencing the dictionary, not the tile map. Because here we're saying the current tile map is equal to the tile map dictionary. But we need the spike tile map dictionary. Current tile maps. Or... Yeah, I made an oopsie. I think that's it. That's all we have to do. Let me just make sure the I set the subtitles correctly. This one, we're also using a edited spike tile maps, current spike tile maps. I mean, we're referencing, oh yeah, we're just referencing the spike. We could do it here, but, oh, wait, no. No. Edited tile maps. Yeah. We have to throw in the current tile map array. What's the point of this if we're not even using... Wait. Edited tile maps is a dictionary. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Wait, this is fine. Wait. Edited tile maps is equal to... Am I misinterpreting how set rules for tile? Yeah. This is wrong. We don't need this array at all. We just need the spike edited tile maps. And we do this on only one cell, so we can just say, yeah, we can just do current dictionary is equal to edited tile maps if this has the cell. Current dictionary is equal to spike edited tile maps. Oops. Okay. And then same thing with the border. We don't need the array anymore. All right. It should be the same. Hopefully we didn't break anything. Let's go into our test. So as you can see, nothing is currently happening. Oh, I think we have to run it through here. Okay. We can see that it's sort of working. It's not... I don't know why these corners are not working properly, though. Yeah, this looks kind of decent. Let's see. Yeah, we just broke the corners. Not sure what I'm doing there. Maybe oh, the single cells run a little differently, that's why. Let's go back into here. We're going to be updating the single cells pretty soon. Oh my goodness, I forgot we have all... Oh no, we're not running any of this. The current tile map is equal to the referenced tile map. The first variation is equal to edited tile maps. Basically, when we're setting the cell... if spike tile map, or used spike cells dot has this cell, the current tile map just needs to change to we're not changing anything right now, right? We're just keeping the current variation. We'll be changing that later, but I'll do spike edited tile maps. And I believe we should be good now. There we go. This doesn't look... it doesn't look that good, though. And we also need to make sure... Why is this like this again? I believe it's because we're not clearing the tile map, but we will be. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it just looks like that on this tool script, but it's better elsewhere. I don't think this looks that good, but let's try it out in the game first. So I run this, and we should see, yeah, we should see these new, oh, Looks a little weird at the moment, doesn't it? And also, if we have a main tile map, we should also set our reference tile map to not visible. At least for now. Or just set the modulate to 0 or something. So set reference, wait. Main tile map. Here on main tile map.clear. Update main tile map. No. When we're doing our viewport, we'll do it. We'll say if our main tile map. I'll just do this. Should we clean this up right now? No. All right, let's see what this looks like in game. I don't want to run the entire tool script again. So I hope we're just spawning in room 5. Let's see. It goes right and on the ready too. What the hell? Where's room 5? Oh god. Bottom. I mean, it looks better than what it did at 2. Oh, we're seeing it on our spikes here too. That's because we probably just have spikes hanging around. What are we gonna do about that? Ideally, what we should do is check what's above us, or in our auto tile script, if we have if there's a tile above us, we should just remove it. Or if we share a tile, we should just remove it. Or if we share a tile and there's no tile above, we should remove it. But let me see what's going on in that room. Yeah, I assume we just have a spike here. Oh wait, we don't. These shouldn't be. We're not resetting the node here. Wait, let me see. Where is it? The main tile map. There we go. Oh, dude, that little freckle of sun is... It's bothering me. All right, there we go. I don't like the way this looks. We'll have to see. Ideally, if we want to make this really good, we should check the auto tile chord of this as well, or just polish it better. We'll see. Here, wait. Give me 1 second. Let me fix this. What is that? How the hell is it seeing that? Here. Chair stream. Welcome to the very best. Share stream. All right, there we go. Yeah, it looks decent. I think it could be better. Also, what the hell? The Z index of our things are broken again. And another thing to note, we shouldn't see vines here if... Oh, dude, why do I even care about this? If we see vines here, we shouldn't even see any banners get spawned. Should be actually not an issue. Yeah. Okay. What do we think? It doesn't look that good. First impressions. Oh, another thing to note. For setting the subtile right now, what we're doing, because this is the same, let me see. Do any of these look good? Yeah, the reference tile map should be we should note what the parent tile map was. Although it does look like it's the same node. I don't know why it looks weird here, but fine over here. Let me see what's going on there. Oh, I guess because there aren't any spike nodes here. So if I were to change this up and do that instead, let me see. Let me run this again. Wait, no, it still looks weird. It should be almost basically the same exact texture, but am I doing something weird here? Is it me? Am I the weird one? Oh yeah, and then also because this happens, it's really weird because we're setting this tile to the non-spike tile. Let's see. First, let me see what's going on over here. Yeah, all I did was edit this top part. So what is going on here? The subtile is just being silly. What's weird is that it looks perfect over here. This is how I want it to be. Let me see what happens if I just spawn spikes right here. Oh, it's not gonna look that good there. The tiles that we're using here are not the same tiles that we're using here. Yeah, that was my fault. Wizlord, your life summary. Whoops. Basically just remove all of this from our top layer here. Boom. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was my bad. Can I just maybe perhaps just remove this top layer here? Let me go here. Let's remove everything here. And then we grab all of this, drop it down one. And then grab this and delete it a little bit more. And then we'll export this spreadsheet. Usually there's TTS with that. I want to update. I want to update it. But... So we'll save this new spike variation. Boom. Replace everything. Run our script here. And hopefully now it looks very pretty. Give it a second to re-import, and boom, there we go. Okay. I think it could be even better. What we could do is grab the texture that we see here and throw that in here. That way it's like a little bit more seamless. I think that's a good idea. Okay, yeah, let's do that real quick. Should be really easy here. Let me just undo this. What I'll want to do is here, wait, let's copy all of this. Or, I'll flatten this whole thing, copy it, Control Z everything. Make a new layer. Hide this, throw this on top. Oh, what the flip? Wait. Make a new layer. Hide this, throw this on top. This is a new one, right? This is the right one? Yeah. And then we go into here. How do you unselect? Nope. Control click? Control shift click? Oh. Here, I'll just... But I only want it within this section. I don't know. Nope, that doesn't work. All right, you know what? Doesn't matter. Delete this. And delete that. And then, wait, before we do that, let me delete, go back into here. Should delete everything we see. If I select this right now, is it going to select? Yeah, it is. I want it to select anything, nothing underneath the layer here, but I think if I select this, wait, if I hide this and I select this section here, unselect this, then we go back to this one. I go here and I delete. You go back here. Have this, delete this. And this is what we want, sort of. Hopefully this looks nice. If this doesn't look nice, we'll have something similar. It looks good. Import the spreadsheet. Save it. Control Z. And here. Boom. Okay. I hope this looks good. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Well, it'll look better in game, I think, because we're seeing this weird layer here. Let me see. I don't know why we're not seeing the Z index of our node go away. Let me see. It's probably because we have some... Do we have some sort of shader running on it? Unshaded? Perhaps. Let me see on our ready here. If instance valid main tile map. And we'll also say material. Let me see, material. What else? I am here. No one fear. CSLR is here. I don't know why this is not self that. Let me try modulate. Oh, there we go. I mean, no. No, this should not be the case. Because we need self. Oh. No. Self.mod. Let me see. Yeah. What the flip, dude? What the flip? Self modulate. Let me see something. Interesting. Modulate works, but we can't do that. You know we could technically do? I don't know if this might break something, but instead of setting this to this, we can say clear. Oh, wait, no. I'm silly. Don't listen to me. No, actually, no, I'm not silly. CSLR is silly. Oh, wait, we don't have collisions anymore. Who thought this was a good idea? Because we got to clear it after. Oh no, this is not gonna work. I mean, if we created a collision tile map underneath, we could do this. It's a non-issue. I could do this later. I'm trying to be lazy right now. I'm just curious though, why doesn't it work the way I want it to? For a tile map. Alright, whatever. Let me see, what are we doing on our ready? Is it on the ready that we do this? Tile map bounds. We can clear it at some point. I thought we were creating collision tiles. Create scaffolding. All right, we'll ignore that part. Eventually what we should be doing is just removing that tile map altogether and just having a collision tile. Eventually everything is just gonna be an image and it's gonna look so much better. Now what? What do we do now? I have to make the doo-doo. And I can't think. So I'll be right back. I hope no one's in the bathroom. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Where's my... Where's my message here? See. Oh no, my phone's dead. I can't even... Wait. I need my charger. Oh no, this is not the right charger. Oh god. Captain Onosa, how's it going? 1 second. It is an art stream. Well, it's a everything stream. Okay, phone's charging. I'll be right back. Oh, what the hell? My camera. What the hell happened to my camera? Mm-hmm. Okay, be right back. Yes, I fell in. That's why my hair's wet. Nice sweater, thank you. I'm just putting on my socks. Oh. Okay. Should I make more tea? One second. Okay. We're making more tea. You know what would be so cool? I'm thinking I run a line through the top of my room, and then we have like a downwards, like a top-down view of my room as well. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Yes. The Arctic. Arctic. What were we doing? I remember we wanted to do something. I remember there was a thing that we wanted to do. I think we want to polish it just a bit. If we're on the border, if there's only we'd have to check the auto. We'd have to create some rules, and I'm kind of feeling lazy. I also don't like the thing that we made here. Maybe we make it a little higher. Yeah, it looks like doo-doo. Looks like doo-doo at the moment. Let's make it look less like doo-doo. Let me see. Actually, before we do that, Can I... Here, let me copy this for a second. I mean, it's just one texture, isn't it? Or do we make variation? We did make variations. What shall we do? Hmm. Hmm. Holy sh... Oh my god, they gave me a heart attack. Here, I'm gonna make some, I'll show you guys the tea process. Although I don't have another... Here, I can use this napkin, actually. Oh, I'm not pooping anymore, though. Boop, 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 boop. OLED. 2000. You've bought land. 10 land plots. It's increased. Just did what Twitch suggested you to do. Don't listen to Twitch. That was a bad choice. They just want you to spend your money. It's FOMO. Okay, I think this should be good. I'm kidding. The land is good. It's virtual land. Probably the best type of land you can get in this market. In this economy. Okay. What do you hope your game achieves? A decent community. Now we have 70 landowners. Dang. A decent community around the game is what I hope for. Okay. I still don't like what I'm seeing here, to be honest. But it's not terrible. Also, we're not seeing the right Z index. Yeah, I have to fix that. I could update the current tile map on the children nodes, or we could just increase the Z index of our spikes. We could start working on the spikes, honestly. I'm trying to think what would be the better approach here. Boom, 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 boom. Our main tile map should be invisible afterwards. It's kind of difficult to do that just because we don't have any textures. I mean, I wonder, we could technically on the ready just set our texture to something invisible for funsies. But still that won't work either. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, ideally we should just create a collision tile map and then erase this one completely. I thought we did create a collision tile map too. Let me see something. Visible. Maybe not. I think we did it for our spikes, but we never did it for our main tile map. Honestly, we could just do it on the main tile map here too. Just make a collision tile map. Oh no, we can. We could. Boom, boom, boom. Ideally, we should throw it as a new node though, and run it here. I'm feeling lazy though. Ugh. What else do we need to do? Let's remove this right now. Here, let's write down everything we need to do, and then we'll just we'll power through everything. Select right texture. We haven't done that yet. Save spike tile map ID. We've done this. Transition textures for spikes. We did this. Okay, let's do this. This will be pretty easy to do. So I'll just go into, let me see what's in here. We already have a template in here. What I'll do is I'll duplicate this main tile map. I'm gonna call this main collision tile map. We only need it to be on the border tiles. And we could even reference our main tile map here. Input tile map. Whoops. And this tile map doesn't need an auto tile. I'm wondering if we should make one. Oh, what the hell am I doing? It could just be a single tile. So I'll make a new one here. It just needs to be anything. Do we have like it literally could just be the, do I have like a white box or something texture? White pixel? White square? Could be this. New single tile. Yeah, it could literally just be this, but it needs to be an 8x8. Like that. And then collision tile map. I don't think we'll ever need anything smaller than this. What's going on here? Oops. If our reference tile map dot set dot get auto tile chord of this cell is not equal to 1, we'll put a collision tile on it. Of cell dot x cell dot y. If it's not equal to 1 vector 2. And that's it. We have to make sure we set the owner. I'll do that over set collision tiles. So ideally we should do this in our tool script. I'll do it when we create the tile map here, the main tile map. So let's go into auto tile. And when we create the update main tile map, we'll also just create a we can break. But also if child is a main tile map, main collision tile map no. We're being bamboozled. There are technically collision tiles as well. Since we're iterating through all of our cells already, instead of doing this, we're going to do, we'll just say set. Oh. Yeah, we can just do set we might want to do something on collision cells. We'll see what we like here. Or sorry, on spike cells, because it might ruin some stuff. So having an auto tile might be better in this case. But for now. Also, my glasses are so dirty, dude. But every time this song comes on, Solve it 0. Thanks for the follow. Let me play it again, honestly. But I wonder if it's gonna. I wonder if I just really liked it as a kid. I don't. No, that's not true. I definitely liked it. I'll still like it if I played it again as an adult. Maybe even more. Maybe I'd appreciate it even more as an adult. Mm-hmm. For sell and get used cells, we'll also say main tilemap node or main collision tilemap node dot set. What was it? Set collision set cell. What did we call it? Set collision tile. Why is it not showing our script? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be a main collision tilemap. Main collision tilemap, node? What the hell? What the flip? What's going on? So we rename it something else now? Oh god. Oh. Okay. Set collision tile on a cell. Yeah, I think we do want to do something with our. Well, let's just see first. And for now, I'll also set this as show collision. Oh, one thing that we have to make sure we do also is make sure we're using the same collision bit mask or collision layers. So it's 1, 3, 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then yeah, we had this as a child. Or was it? Starting to develop the Go, and your direct looks interesting. Thank you. Feyre, how's it going? Set owner, main collision, set collision tile. Hope everyone is great. Hope you're great too. Played it 2 to 3 times and always found so much new stuff and quest lines each time. Yeah. I remember as a kid, I would always play like the evil character. And then like, I would play multiple runs. I would always do evil first and then the good run. But now I kind of like, at least I don't play too many games that have that, like, there aren't too many games that have that much of a, that are, you know, that open world, but now I like playing like as just a chaotic character. Add child, main collision tilemap node. Oh, but I still usually play as a good character now, just so that I can experience, like, for the most part, the entire story. And it feels good at the end of the game. I think we should be good now. Let me just see what happens when we run this. Just run it on room 5. Oops. We should see oh, what the hell? We should see a bunch of collision tiles now. But we do not. Wait. Main collision tile map. Wait, main collision tile map is not. Did we get an error? Yeah, we did. How come I don't see the error? Set collision tile on base main collision tile map. Invalid call on. Let me see. 166. Main collision tile map. On maybe I didn't save the script correctly. Add tile, main collision tile map node. Is equal to this new instance. Let's try it again. Maybe I didn't save. No, we're still getting an error. What is this? Non-existent function set collision tile on base tile map, main collision tile map. What the flip, dude? What's going on here? The reference tile map. Oh, get cell auto tile cord on this cell on its current. We can't just do this. We have to say. Wait, let me see. No. Subtile of the in the tile set. Yeah, this should work. It's not equal to, unless I just spelled it wrong. Non-existent function. Main collision, preload. Let me make sure I save this. This is referencing... I assume this is referencing the right thing. Seems like it is. What's the matter? What's going on here? Set collision tile and base... Are we getting an error? That's so weird. I might need to... Oh! It's because this is not a... I keep... this needs to be a tool script. There we go. Wait. This is not what it's supposed to look like, though. I mean, this is technically fine, but we don't need all of these collision tiles everywhere. Let me see. What's going on? If it's not equal to a vector 2, 1, 1, we see set collision tile. Oh, these tile maps are ridiculous. We could technically reference a different node. We could actually say to do it here, and instead reference the main tile map node instead. And I think, what the flip? What the snack is going on here? Let's see. Collision tile map node sets LV on our main, and then the tile. Oh, wait. No. If it's not equal to vector 2, 1, 1. It's usually not vector 2, 1, 1 because we're updating the bitmask area afterwards. The only way we can make this actually work is if we do this one instead. Did you just waste your points? No, it's on. So it is running in the background. I just don't have any messages being sent right now. If you go onto Impractical, you'll see everything being posted there, or it's on Discord. But yeah, you didn't waste your points. It's usually here. I'm making some updates, visual updates to the RPG. The coin lands, igniting a hidden portal. You got tails, by the way. Wahoo! So yeah, set collision tile here instead. Frostern, how's it going? Set collision tile on our reference tile map, which is going to be the main tile map node now. Oh, yep. And now it should be hopefully good. There we go. But yeah, we don't technically need collision tiles on spikes, because if you hit a spike, you know, you'll die. There are a few issues though. We might want to reduce the size of it. I'll leave it alone for now though. And then also, we can make it invisible. There's no reason why. Yeah, we'll hide it. Okay. Now what? Let's see. So that's that. And now that this is gone, we could technically clear, I think we can clear this tile map now after on the ready. Or maybe not on the ready. If not, editor hint, set tile map bounds, and then clear. Let's see. Let's see if this works. We'll probably have to close to restart here. Uh-oh. Current room width. Okay, so clearing this does break it. What do we want to do instead? Okay, so if we have this running, if we're gonna set up a main tile map node and it's a valid tile map, we could theoretically just set the texture to null, or like just nothing. I wonder if I could just do that here. Like we just say tile set. Can I just do this? I wonder if this is gonna break something. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we should. Ideally, it would be nice if we could just remove this completely. I'm trying to think. What is the quickest approach? The quickest approach to solve all of our problems. Maybe. What if I just... Okay, so this is not a good solution, but if I just set this to like... Well, wait. Here we go. I have a good idea. If I set this z-index now to like... Let me see something. For funsies. So we don't really care for it anymore. Apparently we do. Interesting. Because it's z is relative. Oh my goodness. Unless we start setting all of these to non-relative. Okay. We can't just do that. Let me think. Let me try setting the texture to just empty. Get cell. Let me see something. Tile set dot texture at 0 is equal to texture. If we just set this to an empty texture, let's see. Oh my goodness. Is equal to used, what does it get? Cell v of cell. All right, that technically works. And then we don't see the tile map anymore. Not the best solution, but I'm pretty lazy. Oh, why are we not seeing collision tile? Oh, we just ran this new script. Collision tiles don't exist anywhere else. Do we? What's he doing? Do we? Let me see. Are we clearing everything? Oh no. Oh. We don't have collision anymore on these sex. Interesting. I didn't realize that would happen. Is that really because of this? No. 69 is no more. I got to find out that my sister is coming tomorrow to take our small dog with her. I'm not happy with it. So, to find out, the one I think of as my dog is leaving and my mom is letting her even when she knows that the dog is mine as well, does not put me in a good mood. I keep hoping she can't come or gives up. I'm sorry to hear that, Frostern. Is there no way to like communicate that with your family? That you want to take care of that dog? Yeah, you can blame Bezos for that one. Olet was baited into purchasing the land with fake internet points. Did I clear our cells or something somewhere? Main tile map? Nope. Let me see what's going on. Let me reload real quick. This technically should not be an issue, but it is, unless maybe clearing the texture does some weird stuff. Oh no, okay, yeah, we just didn't load properly. Okay. Or wait, no. Let me see. Maybe updating the texture does do something weird. Let me see. Yeah, because we still see. Here, let's find out. If I go back here. It's fine in this room, and then yeah, we just fall through the ground. Okay, I mean, once we update the script, it'll be fine. But yeah, ideally we should have a better approach to this. But it's fine for now. So what do we want to do now? Our Z index. Let's fix the vines tile map. We'll update our everything we need for the tool script, and then we'll run this on the entire chapter. So in our vines, update vines, input only ceiling. Are we iterating through cells, or do we update everything? Get tile map bounds. Only ceiling, valid cell positions, valid ceiling positions. When are we setting this thing? Get tile map bounds, get pebble tile maps, update snow. When are we routing this? Because yeah, valid ceiling positions. If we have the spike tile map. When are we setting this? Wait, what? What the flip? What the snack is going on here? Let me see. We're saying valid ceiling positions based on the wall decorations node. That is very silly and weird. Do we ever set our... Oh, we do set our spike tile maps node on input tile map. Is the... Yeah, right here. We say the spike tile map node. So if we go into our vine, update vines tile map, and we say update pebble tile map vines, whenever we're checking top tiles, if it's not equal to -1 on vector2.up on the spike tile map, that gets LV does not equal vector2.1. I'm pretty sure spike decoration. Wait, spike decoration? What the hell is a spike decoration? I don't even remember working on this, but it doesn't matter. Basically, let me see here. For our current ground indexes, these are everything for our current ground. We say current ground, but where's the top on vector2.up? This one's a little update vine cells. Valid decorations. Oh my goodness, this thing is add ceiling decorations. Yeah, right here we add ceiling decorations. If the spike use cells has the cell plus vector2.down, we just continue. Is that, let me see, maybe I made a mistake here. Maybe it should be like vector2up or something. Let me see. I mentioned it, and mom's like, we need to try. The sister has even said that if I get too depressed to take her on for walks, mom's response is that need a therapy dog. However, by then she's 6 hours away. I might bring her back. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, Frostern. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, is it? I wonder. I mean, at least, do you know, like, your sister would take good care of the dog? So at least there's something. There's some silver linings there. Yeah, there's something wrong with what I'm doing here. Also, Sears Hub, how's it going? I wonder if I run no let me see, use scaffolding. If we run this, oh, let me not this. So I think if we are forcing the use scaffolding, I think it just doesn't spawn or it forces it on, I think. Let me see. We'll increase our spike chances by like just do 100. Yeah, okay. That's the issue. So when we're using pillar references, use pillar for Rhines, we say add cells, add valid cells. On valid ceiling cells. Add valid based on pillar on self. But we should still be referencing our bind cells, which is, oh my god, spike tail map node. Yeah, I'll just do this. All right, there we go. Wait, what the hell? Where is this spike though? Unless, is there a spike? Nope. I guess we continue. Let me see. Redesign your logo. You must. You must read it. You must read his. You must redesign. You must redesign your. What the flip is going on? What the focus? Oh, only ceiling. Use pillar for vines. I'm not sure. Here, let's throw this in here. Maybe I'm just using the wrong. Oh, wait a second. I didn't even say what it was. It's equal to our spike timeline node. Oh, and I messed up. I messed up. I I made an oopsie here. If it is equal to -1. Oh wait, no. No. It is not equal to -1. I'm silly. I'm second guessing myself. But it's still not working properly. It might be because of. Now let's see. Something is wrong here. That's a yes and no. There are 3 people here who can play with the dogs. I know she could maybe pay for the dog food or ask my brother to send money for it, but attention and taking out for bathroom breaks, she might not have much time due to work, school, and hanging out with her friends. I see. Yeah, maybe that's something you can try to discuss with your sister then if your family. I'm not sure that it's a tough situation to be in. Might be wrong, but the top pink or red line, there's none. We're messing with the vines that you see here right now. The issue is that I'm forcing it on, but I'm doing something. There's so much spaghetti in this that I like don't really want to deal with. Spike tile map. Add valid. Add vines based on ceiling. Spike tile map node. Wait, it's not that it doesn't equal -1. It's just like... No, yeah. I see something more spike used. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we're still not seeing it. I wonder, it might be a little bug here though. Let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the issue. If we see that it's here, we just continue and then skip the other one that we had to place. Let me see if I can fix that. Maybe just not continue. Add vine cell. Yeah, we do some crazy math here, but here we'll just say how do I do spike collisions and function in Godot? So for me, I mean, you can just make a node with a area 2D. That's how I do it. Or no, that's not how I do it. Originally I had nodes that were just spikes, but now I just use tile maps, and then within the tile map, I put as a child, or I create an area 2D, and then the spike tile map is a child of the spike 2D of the spikes. But I don't do it here. I do it. I technically do it on the ready. Just because it's, while I'm editing these rooms, it looks cleaner if I just see tile maps. Issues with render rather than with the ones we have issues with. I don't judge because I tend to do quite the same thing. All right, so I think that should be good. Let me just make sure the spike tile map looks better. So we should see only one vine here. All right, there we go. Okay, what's next for us to update? I guess we could run the full tool script everywhere. Because you say that normal collisions can do, Yo, Arya, how's it going? So I'll show you, like, my spikes don't have any collisions on them right now. What I do, and it's the same thing I'm doing right now with our collision tile map over here on the main tile map. Technically, if you see collision, show collision, you'll see that these have collisions on them, but they're not necessary, because what I do now is we introduce a tool script that actually has, where is it? Yeah, this main collision tile map, it's being... So if we hide everything, actually, let me remove this. Pretend that there are no collisions on this tile map anymore because we don't need it. And what I do now is I have this main collision tile map and I just generate collisions on top of it. That way, whenever I'm creating new textures or tile sets, I don't have to waste time creating tiles. And I do the same exact thing with my spikes, where like I don't run it right. I don't create spikes, or I don't create collisions just yet. I do it. Right now I do it on the ready, but when I export the game, what we'll probably do is just generate all the collisions right before I export, and then save the scene, and then call it there. We could actually do it right here too. We could just create a child node. Although we don't want a child node. We want we'll see. I'll be optimizing it, but it's because we're also doing some weird stuff with our viewports. For instance, right now, even though you see this auto tile here, it doesn't look like this in the game. It's thrown into a viewport, and that viewport's thrown into the game. How's memory? It's coming along really well. I've made a lot of tools recently that hopefully streamlines creating new textures and making the game look really pretty. I'm basically done with all the content in terms of gameplay. So now I'm just like, yeah, trying to make the game pretty. Polishing a lot. I hope you've been well. Happy New Year, by the way. So yeah, Sergo, I'm not sure if I answered your question, but let me know. I might have just like answered something completely different to what you were asking. All right, let's run this this new tool here. It's a little slow to run through. You'll see I'm at 14 out of 61. TG Khalil, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What's good? Things are going really well at the moment. Hopefully I can show you my game right now in like 2 seconds. I'm just running the tool on all of our rooms. I mean, we've had this for a while, a tool that like streamlines updating all of our textures and any time map rules we want to make adjustments to. But yeah, recently, like in the last week, I spent like a good, I want to say like a good, I want to say it's been like maybe 5 consecutive streams of like 9 hours each working on updating this tool, and it's looking pretty good. Oh, save for sure, save rooms. And hopefully I'll be able to show it to you. Hopefully it looks good. We won't know until we run it. Uh-oh. Why isn't it taking forever to save, though? Oh, no. Oh, God. I might have... Hopefully... Oh, okay, never mind. We're good, we're good. I'll start from here so you guys can see the game in all of its glory. Or the new tile map in all of its glory. Here, let me grab this room. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope things have been happening for you too. Always good if your time investment is delivering. Do you have version control? Yeah. I would not risk. I've definitely there have been moments where I've destroyed like tool scripts, at least tool scripts with like saving like packages, and like especially packages that are like, you know, this large, a bunch of like different nodes. Like I don't trust it. It works 90. I'll say it works like 98% of the time, but sometimes it ruins everything. Especially if I'm running the tool script while I'm running the game, which is what I'm doing right now. But it seems like we're fine. Let me just boom, boom, and then I shall show you. So yeah, the tool script is definitely delivering. The only thing is, it's definitely a double-edged sword, because now that I have this tool, I have to make good use of it. And so now I'm but I'm using a lot more time creating these tile maps. Also, one thing to note. Wait, let me see. Maybe this room is just a little jank. Okay, yeah. So with this tool, if you watch my stream, you'll know I always repeat this over and over, but what it does is it converts all of our 16 by 16 textures in our tile maps into 8 by 8 grids. It just looks really nice. Makes our textures look a lot cleaner. So I can show you, I can't show you what it looked like anymore. But yeah, it used to be just lower resolution and a lot more noisy. It's still pretty noisy right now. But yeah, we're getting there. So yeah, it's looking pretty good. Yeah, like for instance, right here, it looks pretty noisy. I think too much is going on here, especially with our background. Our background could use some updates. Maybe this needs to be changed, the texture on this one. If I got it correctly, yours is in HD now. It's still technically it's still the same resolution. Nothing's really changed in terms of like, how do I explain this? I could technically show you guys what it looked like before. sort of. I mean, we could also look at the VODs, but here. If I go into our main tile map, you'll see that it's it'll be invisible for a second. Oh yeah, it looks invisible. If I go into, where is it? Our auto tile here, and I don't set this texture. Texture. So here, I'll comment this out for a second. You'll see. Oh, can I? Here, I'll save this. I'm not sure. Oh no, we have to keep hiding it here. Maybe I'll show you a good example first. Here, what's a good? Okay, so here's a room. Also, there's a difference in colors, but that's not what I'm trying to showcase. Oh no, wait, let me see if I reload. Did I save the script here? Oh dang, I can't show you guys. I'll have to reload. Here, wait. I'm trying to think of a good comparison for you guys. I could show a different chapter, and maybe you'll notice the difference. Here, let's see. So here is. Oh, here's what it looked like before. I mean, it's not bad. It doesn't it's not terrible. It's just a lot more noisy, and I guess the maximum resolution of image you can ever kind of see is 8 by 8. It's actually hacked to look like 16 by 16. It almost looks really good, but it's not perfect. And then here, wait, I think now, if I show you guys here, I'll put this over here. Here's the difference. Yeah. So before or after, before. Some of you might say you like the new one or the old one more. It's not finished yet. Also, these bottom textures are not perfect yet either. Yeah, here's a good example comparison. But yeah, these top textures need some updating. Everything on the edges here. Let it bleed. Thank you. I appreciate it. The lighting looks broken. The lighting looks broken. How so? How's the bloom in Godot? Is there anything like ERP in Unity? I don't know what ERP is. I do have some bloom stuff that you can like a bunch of post-processing stuff that we can mess with. I'm not too familiar with what ERP is, but I mean, yeah. Oh yeah. The contrast here on these nodes. Yeah, we could definitely lower this. I was actually planning on lowering it too. Basically like 2D ray tracing. I see. Yeah, I haven't messed with too much post processing. I know it exists, but I mostly do. Here, I mean, I could show you some of it. But it might be better. Oh, also, I'm on Godot 3.x for this project. So if there are updates made in Godot, which I'm sure there have been, probably find it there. Okay. Anywho, let me. But yeah, that's that. What else do we need to do here? And yeah, the entire what's really nice about this script is that or this tool is now I can optimize it. So streamline updating all of our textures. So I have this quote unquote ugly looking 8x8 grid, and then we run this and boom, it's very pretty. Give it 2 seconds. Oh, our background tile maps are not running anymore. That's something that I like lock it or something. Let me see. Use scaffolding, use noise background. I think maybe I just didn't run that. Yeah, there we go. And the tool I think it's powerful. I just have to make sure I'm using it properly. And that means also just like doing more research on what's good pixel art for larger images. Love tile maps. Making anything game related. Yeah. I sort of agree. Except when I do game jam games, because I do so much tile map stuff with my main project. Whenever I do a game jam, I try to avoid using anything related to tile maps. Okay. What do we want to do now? Everything is looking pretty good. But it's new though? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's probably like at least a few months now, but relatively new. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Okay. Let me see what else we had left to do. So, create official. We did this. Select right texture in the tool. So I can show you guys. What do we want to do now? I do want to make some updates to this texture as well. We basically made it fully customizable, so I can make any texture here and it'll look pretty solid. So here, I'll show an example. I think I made one for chapter 2. So we started working on chapter 2. Let me see. That one's not working. Not working. Wait, I swear this was working 2 seconds. It's showing some sort of tile map, but it's not. There's nothing being. We're getting an error here. Variation on a dictionary for what? If we don't have a spike variation, I assume 369. Yeah, current spike tile map array. So here, wait, I'll make some updates. This is the crazy script that we spent like 30, I don't know, like 45 hours working on it. It still needs some love. Unit testing framework for... I've never really done any unit testing or felt like I ever needed... I've never even seen what like the proper approach is for unit testing. So I couldn't answer that. I can't really answer that question. Especially for a game like mine, it's not really like... It's not... Like, this is like the most intricate system in my game, is like messing with tile maps. So yeah, everything else is kind of like, yeah, it's just a lot of level design, for instance. More design based than anything else. Okay. Where do we want? Oh, here, let me quickly update this script. Here, wait. Yeah, we'll be doing more art. I know I'm in the art category, but from time to time we have to fix these scripts. Where is it? The spike tile map here. Spike secondary tile maps. What I'll do for now, usually we do want secondary spikes, but we'll say if this is an empty dictionary, or does it create a here, let me print this out real quick. Variation name textures in textures.keys. So yeah, it'll be an empty dictionary. Here we'll say All right, I think this should fix everything. Metawick, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, here, let's see. Oh my goodness, please, will anything work? Variation 2 on 371. Let me see here. Secondary time lapse. Missing some messages too. Code is R2. Yeah, true. Not your code. I mean, spaghetti's code too. Or spaghetti's art. Spaghetti art. Current time map is equal to edited. What are we at? Which line is this? 371. Current array is equal to edited time maps at our variation key. And then 304. See those? What the hell? What the flip? Secondary time lapse is equal to trying to assign type nil to a variable of. Oh, whoops. Primary time lapse. Here, wait. I don't want to create variations this way. Here, wait. Here, we'll do this. I think this should be better. Chapter 1. Chapter 1 is good. What's going on with our example here? We don't have spike textures. Invalid index variation 2. We're still getting the same error on 308. See? First set is equal to spike time maps. What the flip, dude? Let's see. Spike primary textures is an empty array, so our spike primary is our primary time maps. Okay, and then if this is empty, spike is equal to our secondary time maps. So we should be good here. Primary time maps. It still says it's empty for some reason. We might be getting an error somewhere else. Let me close this. It says our primary textures and our time maps are empty. Let me see. Your time map variations. Are these empty too? Invalid index variation 9. 378. Okay, what's going on here, buddy? Is the gameplay on the bottom? Yeah. Most of the game is already developed, and that's actually extremely old gameplay. I can show some. I want to show chapter 2 actually, but it appears I've broken. I mean, wait. Let me see something. Let me comment this out for a second. It works on chapter 1. We're about to create a chapter 2 anyway. So here, let's do that first. I'll show you how the tool script works as well. We go in here. This one's made in Python. So we have this temple here. Here are the template textures. Here, I'll go into a sprite. This is usually how it's going to be set up. It's just that there are a few edge cases I haven't fixed in this tool. I'll open it up in a sprite. So we're gonna need to do a few things. We're gonna want to generate a main tile map and then a spike tile map. Let's go into this full script. We need one for here. We'll do one for the main. So that's gonna be this right here. The input texture is temple. We'll do, what is this? Chapter 1. Oh wait, this is background stuff. Do this one. So import, we do temple. We run this on chapter, do chapter 2. Run this. So from each of these images that you're seeing here, basically from this sprite sheet, we'll generate just a bunch of, here, wait, I'll show it in just a second. Whoops. So basically this is our entire tile map, and we're going to generate all the rules based on it. Each of these are 16 by 16 textures, but our grid is 8 by 8. But hopefully most of the time we'll generate a random variation, or we'll pick a random variation and then assign, one of these textures to it, hopefully. If it doesn't, we default to the first one. I want it to default to a random one. For instance, like if we don't see a full set, we want to put grass everywhere. I had some issues with this in the past, like literally 2 days ago. It has potential. We just have to make sure that we're like recursively going through all of our single cells and picking a texture. It doesn't work too well if I don't do it recursively. So yeah, we'll do this. We'll generate this. I run the script. It's being thrown into chapter 2 primary textures, and then what we need to do is the same exact thing. It might be better for me to just copy this, and basically we just want to throw it into spike primary textures, like that, and secondary textures. Oh, whoops, like this. Temple, we run this, and then you'll see, here, I'll just run into it real quick. So, sample 10. So your tile sets, my tile sets are 8 by 8, but they're split into yeah, they're 8 by 8s. But we split our 16 by 16 textures into 8 by 8. So you'll see right here, you'll see all my primary textures, you'll see all my variations, and then within my variations, we have two, this is basically equivalent to one 16 by 16 texture, but the tile set, it's two 8 by 8 tile sets. So yeah, here's one. It looks ugly on its own, so you'll see like, yeah, like it looks like doo-doo. But then if we go into here, I have to hard code this part though. We go into here and I just select, and I'll do another, we'll start erasing our examples, and I'll do chapter 2. Hopefully it doesn't break. Chapter 2, and then run, and then yeah, you'll see all of our, some of the corners are not as good. I'm in the middle of fixing this. The corners are not that good, but yeah, you'll see 8x8. And all the rules inside are also pretty solid, for the most part. And then we can also do filler tile maps too, or filler textures, which I also had at some point. Let me see if I could find that. It's in one of these examples. I have to scroll through them. Example 8. It's not this one. Maybe it's example 9. Nope. Example 10? Okay, I think we've overridden it somewhere. That's fine. I already know what we need here. Let me go into my downloads. How the filler tile maps are created, it's in a similar fashion, except for instance, this is a 16 by 16 texture. For this one, it's a lot easier. I just check if we have a full set. If we do, we put in the full texture, and then we reset the like the index of the coordinate within this. But we can. It doesn't even have to be for this one. It's actually a lot easier to do because I can do even 32 by 32 textures, whatever we want here. But let me quickly see what we got. Close everything too. I believe it's this one. Ancient. Is it this one? Let's see. No, it's not this one. Ancient ruins, ancient temple. Yeah, this one. Oh, so yeah, we need just some filler textures. I think I used this one. We gotta update these colors. There we go. Good enough. We'll probably add more details to it in the near future. So I grab these. Let's go into Godot real quick. One moment. So these are 16 by 16. I'll throw in this new texture. Quickly. This one. And then this one. Save all of these new versions. Let me just make sure saved correctly. So part 1, part 2, these are all going to be all of our filler textures. I'll make one more. That's just that. And then if we run this, hopefully it should have some filler text. Oh, give it a second to, needs to reload. All right, there we go. So yeah, this is how we create the larger textures. I don't think this looks good just yet. And also, recently I noticed that because we're using so many variations, I did something weird with our z indexes, or sorry, the textures here. You can see these two are flipped. Everything on the bottom are actually flipped. And same thing with the left and the bottom and the left side textures are flipped for some reason. I mean, that's an easy, probably an easy fix there. Just Wishlet, really cool stuff, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Send a color palette that all the color theory basic that has all the color theory basic colors in it. Well, what is I'm not gonna pretend like I know even what color theory is. Or, I mean, like, I don't know anything about. I do a lot of pixel art and I make my, I do a lot of kit bashing, but my art game definitely needs some improvement for sure. But I think I know how to, like, I think I know what looks good. I just don't know how to apply it well. Okay, let's throw this into chapter 1 now. And you'll see also we're generating so many time lapse. This is definitely not like a. This could be better. I don't think it's not gonna cause any like issues. But eventually what I think we're gonna do is just convert this into a PNG in the game, then throw it on top and then call it a day. Let me see. What do we want to do now? So I can show you guys what chapter 2 currently looks like. Here, I'll hide this tile map because it's gonna look. I'll have to reload this entire script if we want it to. Here, I'll show you what it looks like currently. Oh, wrong chapter. So yeah, this was just me messing with the tile maps. I don't think it's that good just yet. Obviously, yeah, we're still using the same filler tiles. And yeah, it looks too noisy. I actually prefer what we had before. But I'm hoping, just like what we did with chapter 1, I'm hoping to do the same exact thing here. Oh, minus the you'll see the spikes are blue at the moment. They're not supposed to look like that. That was me messing with our tile sets here. Wait, let me go back into that one. I think I just said it here, didn't I? Follows RGB, HSV, and HSL. Has all the needed warm, Gary, and icy colors. I see. Okay. Let me see. What do we want to do here? I guess we'll run the script on a specific room first. So like for instance, this room. Yeah, let's just throw it in and see what we can do. All right, wait, let me find a better room because I don't like these bottom tiles. They're not supposed to look like that. And what would, like, yeah, one issue that we have currently with our single tiles, this is why I wanted to recursively go through them is that like, yeah, because we're setting it to the, you know, the first tile here, it just looks really bad. It could be better. Yeah, here too. Trying to find a good room to test with. I think this room is pretty solid. Yeah, let's mess with it. What is this? 237. Does Godot have a setting for choosing a GPU or configuring your GPU? Can't find any setting for it. That I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I know when I start the game, it tells, or when I start, it tells me the GPU I'm using. Yeah. Okay. What was it? 230? I forgot. What was it? 237? What was 237? Oh yeah. Okay. So hopefully, there are a few things we actually want to do with our new script here. But first, let me close this. And let's also commit what we've done so far. We'll definitely revisit chapter 1. Chapter 1. How's this list? It's going good, Kaden. How you doing? Okay, let me see here. So chapter 2. So here's the new texture. What do we think? Here, let's turn off the debug lines for now. Yeah, we have so much debug stuff going on here. It's hard to appreciate what we're seeing. Let me think. Honestly, it doesn't look terrible. Also, the background tiles that we're generating are wrong. That's okay for now. Let me spawn our player in here. What is this? 237. Let's go into... What is this? Chapter 2 editor. Oh my goodness. Loading this room also is pretty annoying. Specifically this room, because we have so many nodes in it. Loading it in the editor is ridiculous. Also because I have so many tool scripts attached here. I'll throw our player into... Wait, where the hell? I'm gonna throw my player in here. Okay. Let me... Is there anything we want to update before we start running this? 'Cause yeah, I'm not a fan of these textures at all just yet. Let me also see what's in our current collision tilemap. Let me save this. Because the old version of this tilemap looks way better. Definitely looks way better than what we have right now. Let me see. What is it called? Yellow cave tilemap. Maybe we can just recycle what we have here, and then throw in some cool variations afterwards. Also, the color palette of this one looks... Oh no, yeah, this one. Maybe we can try recreating this one. Oh shit, what did I just do? Throw this in here. So yeah, this is original OG tile map. Honestly, here, wait, let me see something. If I copy this, throw this into... Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, you can kind of see, this does look a little... I forgot what we did here. So I'm not even entirely sure what I'm seeing. I remember how I even generated this tile map, but this is one 8x8, but I'm pretty sure we like spliced it together. Yeah, because like, here, let's see. It looks like this needs to go with this. Is that what I'm seeing? This needs to go here, or like this. Is this the tile map? Yeah, I think that's what we're seeing. And then this one is this, or like this, or like this. It's kind of weird looking. And then the collision, or the spike transition textures. I wonder, is this supposed to be flipped? Oops. Also, it doesn't help that this... Here, let's do like red or something. Okay. So yeah, this is our old tile map. And I mean, we could create variations that look... No, this looks boring. I wish I knew where I generated these from. I assume it's from this one. Does it look anything close to like what we have here? No. Right now I'm trying to create a tile set for that removes noise. It's difficult to try to like the perfect combination of like noise and detail. I know it's possible, but like there needs to be consistency, and sometimes making things noisy looks good. I think that's what makes like really good pixel art too. Like just being able to do more with less. Like I think, yeah, I don't want to say bad pixel art, but like, yeah, the less you know, shading and stuff that you can do, I think the better you are at making solid pixel art. I think it's pretty challenging to do. And I mean, that's coming from someone like I won't try to bullshit though, because like I'm not that good at it either. I just, you know, stitch together assets a lot. So yeah, for instance, this tile map right here looks pretty bad. All of them look kind of weird. Here, let me make a new layer here. Or you know what? First, let me copy this and see what we can do to improve it. Good advice. I'm glad you like it, but yeah. I'm sure there's like a bunch of videos out there on how to do it properly, or like what makes good. I'm trying to see. I can show you a really good example of what I mean. There's this artist that I was talking about with sticks, actually, where they're able to make like really good pictures. Oh yeah, this one right here. Like there's barely any detail in this image, but it looks so good. Like in all of this. But yeah. Let me see. Should we throw one? I'll throw this one in for our main tile map. We also got to make sure the first image here looks really good. So here, let me see. Since we're generating a corner, honestly, yeah, this one looks like doo-doo. So here, let's get rid of it. Throw this one in. I also don't like this one, so let's get rid of that one. And maybe we just get more grass in here. Get rid of this. I don't like this one. We'll keep that one. I don't like this one. Yeah, maybe less is more here. We'll try to reduce the amount of tiles we have. Yeah, this does look kind of noisy. Let's give it a shot though. And then maybe for this one, I'll just try to use less colors. Oh no. Wallace. How's it going, Wallace? Boom, boom, boom. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I'll try. Okay, let's try throwing this one in. I still don't think it's perfect, but trial and error, you know? Also, wait, I kind of like the idea. What if we make this little top part yellow? I don't know. We'll get spicy. A little spicy. Actually, I don't know how I feel about that, but you know what? Yeah, let's stay spicy. And maybe... No, that's too much. Help! Help! Spooky bone. Did we change these textures at all, or am I, what did I do here? What's going on? Oh, I don't think we ran the script, that's why. Spike. Alright, run this. Wait, these are the spike secondary textures. We don't want the spike secondary textures. We want these textures. Oh, what's going on? What the hell? What's going on? Wait for it to re-import. Okay. All right, so now we see our weird little yellow textures. Still I don't like the way it looks. What do we do? These are the original textures here. What if we try just replacing everything we have with that one? Although, yeah, I still don't. Yeah, I really don't like the way it looks. Oh, wait, these grass tiles look kind of nice, though. I don't know what I did here, but I like it. Here, let's throw this one in instead. Honestly, let me get rid of all the ones I don't like. So I don't like this one. Yeah, we'll make everything grass, and then if we like more variations, we'll throw them in. What I'll do here, because this is, oh, dude, what the hell is going on here? Here, let's try copying this for now. Make a new layer. Whoa. Actually, it doesn't even matter. We'll just throw it into here. Okay. Save this. Go back. Go into here. Run the script again. Let's go into Godot. Oh, dude, what was that room called? 347? I don't remember. Nope. 367? 340. No, I don't remember. Whatever. Yeah, let's go into chapter 2. Mm-hmm. $237. Okay. So yeah, it looks more like our old town map, which looks pretty decent on its own. Let me see. Honestly, I might just keep it like this. I don't like what noise we're generating over here. But it's decent. Also, I'm not sure why, but this one is wrong. Completely false. I'm not sure what's going on there. We could leave it like this. I think I need more variations over here. So maybe we keep the same brick tiles on the ends, but we create more like transition textures to make it look a little cleaner here. So here, let's see what we got. Maybe there's something decent in here that we can try to grab, but I don't know. I kind of like this, actually. This is sort of what we are using. But we want it to be flat like that. And I'll get rid of, let me see, something like boom. Get rid of these and delete that. Let's see what we can do here. This, what color are we using? This. This for the green. It's looking a little too noisy at the moment, but we should figure it out. Oh, actually, wait, let me see. This orange should be green, and then this should be this. Oh god, no. Oh no. This does not look good at all. But we only care for the transition textures, actually. So maybe what I'll do is I'll remove... see, this is 1, 2. Let me get rid of this one. And what is this, green? Then this is going to be... make this different color for now. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. What do we think? Boop, 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 boop. Well, yeah, it needs to be a little bit more, wait a second. Wait a minute. Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. 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 I mean, yeah, it looks very close to what we had before, but I think it's better. Lloyd, how's it going? Let me see. Just run it. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, yeah, I think it looks pretty solid. This needs to change. These top textures need to change, and also, I'm not sure what I'm doing. Um, for one of these textures, but something needs to be flipped here. Oh my goodness. Hmm. I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Um. Yes, for some reason this looks better flipped upside down, so I think I'm messing up our texture here. I assume maybe these just need to be flipped. Let me see. Oh. Uh-oh. Yo, Finn. Does this look better or worse? I think it looks worse. Honestly, you know what we could do? We can just grab this and put this over here. No one's gonna know. And then also this one looks bad, so I'll just throw this over here. Okay. We can throw this texture on top. They gonna know? They'll never know. Finn, thank you. Oh, thank you for the sub. The 5-month sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Moment of truth. We go back into our script here. Boom. Run this. And then... hopefully it looks better than what we see here. This looks like a little turd right here. There we go. Wait, we shouldn't be seeing this texture unless... Wait, what the hell? What the flip? We shouldn't be seeing this. What the focus? Let me see. Maybe I'm just running it somewhere. What the hell? That's weird. There must be other variations somewhere. What's the difference between sub-tiers? Is there any difference? Oh, I think you get more points on them. Like channel points. Channel points, what else? I think that's about it. Yeah, why? It's showing us old textures. Did I run this on the... Oh, wait. Oh, it's because these are spikes. That's why. Here. Let me quickly... Technically, we also have to run it. On this one. Okay. That won't happen later on. We're just still working here. We're also going to need to, I think we're going to reduce the amount of variation we have in foliage. Less noise on the foliage, I mean. I'll do that later, though. Third tier is worth like 6 months of first tier. It's hardly worth it. If it's only, I mean, we can look it up. Twitch, sub-tier, tiers, differences. I assume it's just more money for the most part, it's just more money for the, extra, oh, yeah, I think this is the biggest part to it. Oh, and you get an extra emote or two, so... You know, that extra emote for an extra triple the price or whatever it is. I mean, honestly, I don't think this is that bad. Only thing we need to make sure of is that when we see... actually, I don't think grass nodes should be in the corner ever. So we're going to have to hard code some rules into... I guess, yeah. We're going to have to hard code some rules into it. And then also, you see these pebble tile maps that we see here. We should only have them on specific tile maps. But that's polishing that I don't really want to do right now. We don't believe in no money, only bits. Bits only. Let me see. Yeah, honestly, I might just leave this tile map the way it is. It's not bad. Here, let's run it on the entire game. Oh, let's create so originally we also have transition textures for the spikes. Let's do that really quick too. This is the original, or our hacked transition spikes. Honestly, we could just use the same exact one. But we'll see if I like, maybe we can create a few variations since we're already here. Yeah, I think what we could do is grab this and somehow combine this with whatever we're seeing here. Here, let me grab this. If we erase this and then we grab what we're seeing on here. Can I do this without here, I'll just erase everything I see here. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. Oh. Could be better, maybe, perhaps. Let's see. What do we think? Maybe change the color of this background part to like, I don't know, maybe this? No. Maybe that. Yeah, we'll try that out. Do we want more variations, or is this good enough? I'll leave it like this for now. So we'll go into where's it? Make a new layer here. I'll throw this in. Let's hide everything below. We could throw grass in here too. I don't know if it's gonna look good, but we could. All right. Oh wait, let me do that. So what is this? Temple spikes? Where is it? Oh. So we'll see new transition textures here in just a second, hopefully. 3, 2, 1, re-import. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can make this look better too. Here, wait. I have a autofill tiles. Yeah, that looks so much better. We're gonna probably run this on the entire game too. Yeah, let's see what it looks like in game too. Ooh. I might have to reload actually. Also, our effects are so loud. We're getting some weird, so you can see, the tile map looks a little odd right here, and that's because we're only getting one tile. This is another one of those, things we need to polish. It looks fine here, and up here, but actually, yeah, we can make this look better. Ignore this room. That room is old. This is the new. Let me see. What can we do here? The grass needs an update. The walls look pretty solid to me. I think we're getting too many grass textures. So maybe we'll reduce the frequency of that. And then also the corners. I don't like that we have any grass corner textures. I think it looks bad. Especially here too. So we'll have to hard code making some updates for that one. Let me see. Yeah, let's go back. Let me open this. Go in here. Yes. Export spreadsheet. Do something like that. 3, or maybe actually just 2. Yeah, I'll do that. Input textures, temple, save it, agree. Okay. Oh my goodness, we have so many variations for this one. Just make sure we're doing this correct. Oh no! Sheet. Oh, sheet. That's not good. Oh no! Let me delete. Yeah, this should not be here. Oh, actually, it's technically fine, but it shouldn't be there. Temple. Oh wait, what? They're all called temple sheet. Whoops. Here, I'll delete everything. Let me import. Let me go in here. Let me just delete everything. Boom, boom, boom. We have to update our files here too. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Should be good now. Hopefully, just wait for everything to re-import. There we go. Okay. Much lower frequency now. Ba, ba, ba. Well, no. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, so yeah, we need to reduce the amount of colors we're using on our foliage, on the vines. Um I want to update our background too. I don't really like this pillar that we have. What else do we need to do? You know, I also realized something with most of our tile maps. We can keep the same 8x8 grids. Um, the one thing I want to do is just make sure that we're not randomizing. Oh, what the, what the snack? Yeah, we just need to make sure that it looks, seamless with the transition textures. And we should be good. Okay. Foliage is next. Let's power through this. I want to see what it looks like. And yeah, I want to change these pillars. I don't know what we could do with that though. Let me see. Do I have anything we can reference? Let me see. Huge collection of assets. Let me see what's in here. Oh, dude, these are gonna be really nice to use. I like them. These were the pillars. I really like these. Well, I like this. This looks kind of cool, and it's 16 by 16. This looks really cool. I don't remember where I got this house at. I hope it's. I hope it's free. I mean, I hope I have the license. I wouldn't have used it if I didn't have the license. So, yes. This one looks kind of cool, but there's too much going on, so I can't use it. But here, let me just throw this into. Let me see what else we have in here. Seems like there's so many cool little things in here. Bump, 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 bump. Whoopsh. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, burn up, burn up. Bump, bump. Dude, this is gonna look really cool if I can make it work. Here, let's see. This can't be that frequent though. It'd have to be pretty rare to throw in. Let me see. Wait a second. Oh no, yeah, we're good, we're good. Here, let me make a duplicate. Oh, I see already using the Apollo palette. It kind of looks similar to what we have here. Maybe we use green as well. Let me grab this. Let me see. We have. Green? No. Let me try gray. Dude. Boop, 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 boop. Honestly. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't like it. Hmm. It'd be cool though. Let me see. Ba, 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 ba. What if we made them green? Let me see. Looks pretty cool. Kind of. Here, let's throw it in. Might not match the aesthetic of our game though. Let me see. Looks pretty cool though, not gonna lie. Maybe I think we can throw this into a different section of the game if I don't use it here. Alright, I especially like this one. It's interesting that it's drawing gray tiles here. Or maybe I picked the wrong tile. I did pick the wrong one. Yeah, it does look weird though. Let me see, can I make this work at all? Wow. I mean, this one doesn't look too bad. Da, 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 da. Let me see. Oh no. Welcome to the commercial break on Practical NPC TV. Welcome, everybody, to the commercial break on Practical NPC TV. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling this one. Ah, what the hell? Oh, what the snack? Hi to... Oh, no. Into... Oh, no. Order, stand, any place. Oh, no. Keep. Bamboozled? Who's bamboozling who? Whoever it is, we're gonna ban them. Let me try this one more time. See if we can find something decent here. This looks fine on its own, and then we try making this maybe this. No, 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 no. Wait, this looks kind of cool. Wait a second. This kind of looks decent. Too many here. Maybe it's too frequent though. Gives jungle adventure vibes. I mean, it's supposed to give. Yeah, it's kind of like a. I don't know. Jungle adventure, is that a game? It's supposed to look like a temple, like Ooh, this doesn't look too bad. Wait a second. Wow, wow, wow. No, it looks like doo-doo. It looks like doo-doo. I wonder why we're not spawning walls over here. Wow, wow, wow. Usually warm colored. Wow, 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 wow. What the flip, dude? What the actual focus is going on? Wow, 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 wow. Twitch is framing you for some kind of crime. Oh, I didn't even know. I sometimes don't even notice people saying anything. Yeah, they're trying to say some weird stuff, huh? So yeah, this is not gonna work out. We're not gonna do it. Maybe we can use it for a future tile map in some way, but not here. So I'm getting rid of it. Oh no! Wait. Yes, I agree. I like this. What's troubling you? I don't like the, we were trying to introduce these textures. I don't like them. Maybe this one's okay, but I don't like it. We also have to update our script really quick for the downwards, and we're going left to right. I wonder why it looks weird. I'm not too concerned with it right now. All right, let's update our grass. Not sure which one this is here. Let's see. This is grass chapter 2. Grass chapter 2. We have two grass chapter 2s. We have grass chapter 2 60 by 16. And we have grass chapter 2. Here, let's see. Version 2. Why do we have so many? I don't know which one we're using. I assume it's this one, though. So yeah, we have this one. We have 38 versions of 16 by 16 grass textures, and then we have and then we have, oh my goodness, we have so many. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me import this or export as a sprite sheet. And I'll export it by, can we do packed? Can it be packed, but like, I think we have to do by rows. Yes. Okay. Do I wear watches of wristbands? Or do I wear watches or wristbands? Neither, no. I keep time tracked always up here. I'm always keeping track of time right here. Every second. What is this? 496. Yeah, 496. Oh no, what the hell? Why is it doing that? Why does it look like that? All right, so half of these will make like a just light green. We should probably commit before we start breaking everything. Bought a watch recently to keep track of the heart and lessen my phone usage. That's fair, yeah. I think if I did get a watch, I would want to get one of those heart tracking watches. Bought a watch recently. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Send off topic. I know. I remember you showed that that cool image on your stress through the day. What is it? What is going on here? So at night, wait. At night you're just oh no, at night you're chilling, and then during the day it's just blah 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 blah. Oh my goodness. What's going on in here though? Are you eating? Is this breakfast or lunchtime? Toilet time? And you stayed home today? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, Daniel Pancake. That'd be cool to see what my stress looks like. That's crazy though. At least when you're going to bed, it's starting to decrease. You think it's actually it's toilet time? Oh no, this looks so bad though. Maybe I just have to make this green? Oh no. Maybe we just need two colors instead of one. So maybe I get rid of like... Oh, I don't think I committed. Me. Okay. Okay, nice burp. Did I burp? Oh, I don't know if I burped. Oh no, this one's gonna be a little difficult to edit because we're using a bunch of colors here. Let me see, what can I do? Oh, I see. We did the same thing here too. Oh no. Okay, maybe we commit. Yeah, maybe we just commit to one color. So we do this green, and then we do this. Yeah, sure. Yeah. All right, fine. We'll give it a shot. What do we have to lose? We've committed. To breaking everything. Committed. Okay, save this as this. Save it. And then everything will get replaced here. Yes, I agree. Then we go into this giant image. We go, oh, shoot. We go here. We go export sprite sheet. Can this be packed? No. No. I don't know why I did this. Who thought this was a good idea? Or honestly, ignore empty. Wait. If I export this and we do some shenanigans here, so we say, you know, basically, what do I want to do here? I'll just cut it in half. All right, we'll leave it like that. That looks pretty good. And then I import the spreadsheet as an 8x8. Exclude partial. I just want to exclude empty ones. I don't know what it's gonna do, but let's try. See what our final image is here. Yeah, these ones need to go. Okay. If we go into Godot, hopefully everything gets replaced. It's gonna take a hot minute to reload though, or re-import. Oh god. Okay. I think it should be good now. We never look to see if we can update our pillars. I would like to do that, but I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna find anything we like. TBH. Let me see. Although trees would look kind of cool, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they look kind of cool? Tree pillars. Bum, bum, bum. They're kind of thin though. That's the only issue. Okay. Let me think. Why does hot minute mean a long period of time? Isn't hot like fast? I don't know. Maybe it's to make it seem like it wasn't a long time. You know, it's like the opposite. I mean, like saying you haven't seen someone in a hot minute is like, it's already false, right? A minute is pretty short. But because hot is fast and minute is also short, it's a double negative. We've solved the mystery. This kind of looks cool too. What if we can make this into a pillar? Maybe something like this. Kind of looks kind of cool if we flip it like this and then we do some. Oh, doesn't it look kind of cool? Yes. Maybe. I don't know. Do I want to do this now? This was the, where was the original? This is the original. Here, wait. Oh, I think there were too many colors, which makes this nearly impossible to use. If we, unless, hear me out. What if we make this little section golden? How cool would that be? Here, let me grab this. Well, where's this texture here? We should make it skibbity minute. I like the way you think, Daniel. Skibbity minute. Where is this? Over here. Scaffolding. Oh, dude, we have some cool scaffolding textures too. We could use this one. Maybe it's better for this chapter too. You see? What is this? I believe this is 4, so I can just throw this in. Scaffolding type 4. Run it. This kind of looks cool too. Let me see what we got in here. What is it called? Chapter 2 pillars. Chapter If you could use 100% of your brains, of our brains, imagine the output. I'd be able to use all 4 brain cells at the same time. That's pretty good. Mm. Mm. Advanced multi-threaded brain cells. Hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. See what this looks like? Honestly, this doesn't look too bad. But what I was thinking was making this look golden instead. Tiles are cells? Wait, is that why they're called tile map cells? Wait a second. I think you might be onto something here. What? What the hell? Why am I locked within this? I can't, what the flip is going on here? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, no. Wait, how do you No. Alt? No. Control Shift? No. Shift? Nope. Alt? Nope. Control Alt? Nope. Dude. Oh, I think it's Control left click. Yes, there we go. Or right click, I mean. Oh no. What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. What's going on? Oh, please. Oh no. Please. Here. We do that. What? Undo? Undo? We want this little worm looking thing here. We make it gold. No. We make it orange. Orange gold. We make it red into gold. No. We make it brown. Brown's a pretty good color. I don't like what I'm seeing. You ever thought about what you would do if not programming? I don't know. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe marketing or something. Like I don't know, because like I found a lot of interest in game dev and like you know sort of like business related stuff with game dev. Um, but I'm not sure if I would have the same enthusiasm with like marketing, for instance, or like what I would even do with that. Um, mm, 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 mm. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba, ba. Makes you want to try more stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I like I personally like that. I really like game dev. I think if I couldn't, like, for some reason, if I didn't want to do, oh, I'm lying, Daniel Pancake. Carpentry, but I don't know. It's kind of difficult to know. Again, it's like game dev has very I don't know. There's a low threshold to do game dev. With like carpentry, you have to join like some sort of artisan. I don't know. I mean, you can do it yourself, but like obviously you need some money investment, and then like you need some money to invest things, and you don't even know if you like it to begin with. With game dev, all you need is a computer. Ba, 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 ba. Mm, 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 mm. Gonna walk. Okay, Frostern. Yeah, I definitely do not like these pillars, but I don't like what we see right now. I'll try one more variation. Maybe if I get rid of if we have the original. Let me see. This is not the original. If I grab this. Yeah, it's too noisy. It's still too noisy. Let me see. But you know what we could do? Wait. We can probably get rid of this and then leave this alone. And then just copy what we have here. And flip it. No. Oh god, what's going on here? Bump. I know this looks bad. Do 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 do. News. News on PNPC. There's ads. There are ads playing. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Oh, I was very enthusiastic about game dev since 2017. Now it became kind of mainstream, and that's pushing me away a bit. But maybe I'm just stressed from graduation. Everybody joins in and does not feel like it's special to you anymore. Yeah, I don't think it's, well, obviously because of the internet, like we see way more people who like are into it too, but yeah, I don't think it's that popular. Also, the music seems a bit loud. I don't know if only me. I think it is only you. The music is extremely quiet. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, what music? Paprika. Paprika 6. How's it going? I think we need to update these the scaffolding for chapter 2. I'll leave it like this for now. All right, let's run this on the entire game. Actually, wait. Before we do anything, let me see. Let me grab what we're seeing for. Boom, boom, boom. What is this? We also have these weird ones here. We can also use placeholder ones. Like we could use this one too. This one's not that bad. Or maybe, let me see what else we have in here. Could use this one, but a different color. Honestly, this one's not that bad. Chapter, oh, I even called it Temple. But it's, I think I use this for chapter 6 now. So what is this? 6? Let me see. Yeah, I think this would be better suited for 2 anyway. We'll figure out something for 6. Oh, wait, what? This is not even used for chapter 6. Is it used for 5? What the flip? 4? No? It's not used for 3. I guess we're never even using this texture because I don't see it anywhere. That's good because I want to use it for chapter 2 now. So let's see. I don't know where I throw this, but scaffolding. I know I remember. I use it here somewhere. Wait, but before we do that, let me see what the tile index of this is. Whoa. 8. Oh no, I don't know which one this 39. What the flip? What the? Let me see. Chapter 2 pillars is 39. Wait, what? What? 36? There we go. Yeah, that looks nicer, I think. We could change the color of it too. Let me see. What is that called? Chapter 2. What was it called? 36. 36. Chapter Temple Pillars. Ooh, that looks kind of pretty, doesn't it? I don't know if it's gonna contrast too much. Wait, let me try something. Maybe no. Nope. Oh no, that's too much. It's too much practical. That's also too much. Maybe I leave it alone. Then laying in bed for 30 minutes, watching reels, and then repeat. Aren't you doing some game dev too? And where's the rest? Where's the rest of your day going? Are you just sleeping? Green path? No, this is Megalovania. Can be bothered to work on weekends. No, yeah, that's fair. It's hard to want to do more stuff if you're working full time. All right, let's try running this on the whole game. It doesn't look that much better though. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Chapter 2 underscore what? Chapter 2 editor. Here we go. Is this a Plant vs. Zombie? No, this is Megalovania. Lovania. Koopy Man, how's it going? You want a life summary? There's your life summary. It should be TTS, but I've removed it for now. Is the game done? Does it look... You tell me. Does it look done? Does this tree behind our pillars look like it's done? Our ruined tile maps? Yes, it's done. It's perfect. Yeah, the tile maps are done. Actually, no, that's not even true. Not even the tile maps. Not even the tile maps are done. Oh, well, look at those new, look at these new textures though. Maybe here, wait, where's our tool? We have to watch this number go up. Early access when? When do you want it? When do you want early access, Camilos? Wait a second. Why? Did I just see this texture? Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Oh, we don't have any actual rules set for this chapter, so it's not gonna look as perfect as it needs to be, but it's okay. Yo, iRed, how's it going? Ciao. Save rooms. All right, are you guys ready for the most beautiful? Oh god, wait. February? Of what year do you want it? This is one stream only day, I think. Yeah, this is. I haven't been doing 2 streams lately. We've just been powering through. It's because like I was doing 2 streams per day, but it's because I ran out of things to do during the stream. Now we're like, because I have to do so much. What do we think? Oh, dude, wait. Where's the oh, where is our foliage, dude? Oh, here's the foliage. We need more foliage. And you know, the tile map doesn't look as good as I would like for it to look. What do we think? I don't know. This chapter is looking a little mid. You like the tile map? Clear and well-defined edges. Yeah, we have to. This tile map specifically has a lot of a few more things we need to update. Also, the background isn't being procedurally created. Not yet, at least. We have to fix that. What doesn't convince me of the tiles? What doesn't convince me? I don't know. I think it could just be better. It's getting better though, I'll say. It is getting better, it's just not perfect. Yeah, we need to update the background textures, and our pillars are also not fully defined just yet. And also, I don't like grass. We're gonna have to write specific rules where we don't have this tile set on corners, because grass on corners looks weird. Yeah, there's gonna be manual updates in some rooms. So like certain rooms might be like we'll procedurally place everything, and then we'll go into each room and see if it needs any updates. But I'm not done with the, procedural art of this room just yet. It can be better. Okay. What do we want to do though? So yeah, we should update the background. So we need to make our a new tile map for this section. Let me see what we can do. Oh, this song again. My favorite song. Someone said the music was too loud. So I'm going to increase it. What did I say? Giving you levels names would be pretty cool. Honestly, yeah, we could totally do that. Actually, I do have names for the levels. They're just kind of corny at the moment. All right, let me see if I can find it. The Eternal Plains, the Lost City of Echoes, the Valley of Flesh, the Frozen Mountains. This one's pretty boring. The Mushroom Caves, pretty boring. And then the Tower, also boring. Okay. How's it going, Irad, by the way? How you doing? Did you ever considering having some sort of a map of the levels to give the player a more overview of their progress? Yeah, we could totally do that. I mean, the map is basically this. We could definitely turn this into just an image somewhere in the game. It'd be pretty cool, actually. Only issue is that technically my game can be 3D in a sense of like layers can be on top of each other, and I don't know what to do about that because it's 3D in a sense. Yeah, rooms can stack, but there's no way for me to like, unless I want to overscope the game even more. Unless I just remove that aspect of the game where I make sure there's only one chapter in my whole game, or one little section in the entire game, in chapter 5 where rooms overlap. So I could just get rid of that and just be like, you know what? Get rid of it. It wouldn't be too difficult. Or I start creating, yeah, like layers. Well, that's too much work. Yeah, I want to listen to more music like this. Can we listen to, I don't even know how to say this. Se pra. Yeah, let's listen to some Portuguese music. This one goes hard. I don't think this is Portuguese. It's Gaelic. What was I gonna do? What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, yeah, we have to work on the background now. Some noise. Some purlin noise. Yeah, let's see. We have the test. Main tile map test. Wait, no. Is this? Oh, no. We use something called a noise background noise generator. All right, this thing right here. We just need a quick texture. Where's the? I want like lyrics in here though. Rodrigo. So at the moment, in our tool here, which time map do we want? We want this one, which is 17. So I throw 17 in here, and then we'll throw in. Yeah, I'll just run this for a second. Gotta make sure it saves though. Okay, good. Okay. Which texture do we want? And we also have to go into our background tile map and see what we want. Do we have any good 16 by 16 background textures? I'm also not feeling this. Ooh, this one's a banger. I like this one. An Italian rent. Mamma mia. Random genre generator. They should have named it random generator. Generator. Easy listening. New age, country, metal, hip hop. Straight out of Compton. Miami. Easy listening. Dude, this one's a banger though. Baba Yetu. I thought I have this already. We'll listen to it again. Let me see our tile maps. Yetu. Hmm. Honestly, we could use this. Yes, yes. Wait. Yeah, the music is a little loud though. I know, it's a little loud. You know what's interesting? This right here. We could generate tile maps that look like this now with these cool little textures if we really want to. I don't know if I want to, but we could. Mid layer. It looks a little noisy. Let me see. Where's the tile map though? Wait. Oh, I do like these rocks though. These are nice, some nice rocks. I need this. Let's see what we can do. Well, language sounds sort of like Spanish. I don't know too much Spanish. It sounds like primavera. I know that's Spanish, but Oh no, it's Portuguese. Makes sense. We're listening to a Portuguese song radio. That one was pretty good too. I'm gonna like it. Mm, which one do we like? Do we like this one? Or this one? Or both? I think I like this one more. And we use this as our filler textures. Have you listened to Russian songs? Yeah, for sure. I don't know any on the top of my head, but ooh, I kind of like these little brick things here and these plants. They look very cute. We need more. We can always use more plants in the game. But yeah, I want. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh no. Actually, that's fine. temple background, and then we'll do background tile map. When did you start this? I started working on this yesterday, actually. Something I just quickly threw together. Oh no. Why would you say that? Why would you? I hope I see Jonathan Blow at GDC. So I can give him a piece of my mind. I'll tell him. It's my game that you saw. Are you coming? I'm considering it, yeah. Boom, boom. Oh my god. Just so you know, okay. I will. Does this just work? Oh no. It breaks everything. Why you gotta break everything? Oh wait, maybe it's not broken. Ah, look at that. It looks like looks bad though. This looks terrible. Godot is doing a booth this year, but if they are, you could probably be a part. Oh, that would be so cool. Yeah, I don't know if they are. I asked Nat. And I think I don't know. They said it's like expensive for them, but I don't know. I feel like Godot is perfect for GDC, so I don't see why they wouldn't. This looks terrible. Yeah, it looks like doo-doo. But how much could a booth be? Like $10 or something? Come on. Probably 50K? 50K though. I feel like they could figure out 50K. If they had a reason for good, I guess I don't know. For I don't know how much they make from their like campaigns and stuff. Do a booth myself. Easy 50K. I'll do it. All right, so why does this tile map look like doo-doo? Maybe. Here, wait. Let me grab this one, maybe. If we grab this one instead, and I throw... Oh, where is it? Where is it? Here? Throw this texture instead. Wait, let me make a new layer in case we don't like it. But that's probably what they paid for the Godot one last year. I mean, Godot is up and coming. Like, doesn't GDC want... I feel like GDC would benefit from having a Godot, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure they care more for the... Yeah, they care more for the money. Okay, what does this look like? Does this look good? I think this texture is just too boring. Ooh. I mean, it's getting somewhere. Yeah, I think it needs to be a little less sharp on the edges. But I also don't know if I like this for chapter 2. It's way too detailed. It's extremely noisy. Let me see. Let me see. What do we have in here? Maybe, what if we use... Oh, dude, this song is too slow. We need something... We need this one. This one's a banger. We could try this. This over here. This actually might look pretty good. Here, let's see. Only issue. Trying to think. One, this is too noisy. I don't know if I like it. Here, wait. Let me grab the whole thing. Oh. I want to recommend you Andrei Gubin. Is that a Russian musician? Oh no, wait. Is this oh no, yeah, we're good. False alarm. Only issue is this needs to be a little smaller here. Like that. Oh, and these are way too large of a texture, actually. We have to make sure it fits within a 16 by 16. And I think it's gonna look weird. I think it's gonna look weird. Maybe not. Hmm. We could try splitting it though. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. If we can fit each of these into a 16 by 16 texture, which shouldn't be too difficult. Let me see. I'll just copy this. Hmm. 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 I don't know. This one will work, maybe. Um. So will this one. We'll have to cut off this little section here, though. We have to be like this. Oh, like this. Oh no, but it looks bad. It looks bad. Hmm. We could use this. This is not too bad. And maybe here, let me see if I grab this and I like cut this off and I do a little thing here. Wait, no. I do a thing where we do this. Nope. Nope. Let me try. Wait, this is the same exact texture. Wait. We'll see. We'll see. No. Who thought this was a good idea? Oh my god. Hmm. Hmm. What if we put this one in the center, like this? Yes, yes. This is how you do it. Maybe. And we flip this one for variation. Okay. It's perfect. We grab this, throw this in, let the flip. Oh, you know what has really good music? Wait, I'm pretty sure we listen to this sometimes, right? Witcher? Is there no... Do I have no Witcher music in this? Yo, Witcher? This reminded me of Witcher. Let me see, what's a good one? I guess I only have one of them liked. I know there are a bunch of them that I like. Baldur's Gate. I want to say Baldur's... I don't want to listen to Baldur's Gate because I'm still playing it, and I've been playing it with some friends, but we haven't been playing it. I know this one's a banger, though. Oh, yeah. Maybe just listen to the whole thing. Here, wait. I'm gonna listen to this one first, though. No, this is gonna pump me up. I think Witcher 4 is coming out at some point, too. Can you show the main room camera? What do you mean? The entire chapter? My room cam. Oh, my... This? Oh, yeah. You want to see this? Here, wait. Focus. All right, we'll focus now. All the energy. It's almost time. It's almost usually the time I wake up. Oh, you usually wake up. Yeah. Have a good night. I'm trying to remember which ones I like. No, we'll be listening to all of it. Yeah, these don't look too bad. Till tomorrow. Have a good one. Oh, I might not be streaming tomorrow, actually. So, till Tuesday. Oh, dude, this one's good. I like this one. And we can use... Honestly, I think we can use the same ones. No. Let me see. I guess we can use whatever's in here as filler. Oh, yeah. Might I be here Tuesday? Monday and Tuesday? Okay. these are going to be our filler textures. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if they don't fit in. This one's kind of nice. We don't care if it fits in a 16 by 16. So we can also grab these rocks here too. We can make some really nice textures here. Here, let's try it out. Hopefully we can make some nice looking textures here. Maybe less is more though, so maybe we'll just stick to this one. Oh, dude. Actually, yeah, we could just fit this in here. What am I doing? I'm working on our new tile map for chapter 2. We're updating all of our textures right now, so this is the new one. Very new. Hopefully I can show it to you. Here's what we got so far, and we're about to throw in the filler textures. Hopefully it looks decent. Oh, what the hell? I'm trying to open this with Face Sprite. Why is it opening it here? Stop doing that. Oh, oh, there we go. Why does it look like that? I've never seen this happen before. I swear. Is it that's weird. Or am I weird? I think I'm weird. Wait, let me see. Yeah, what the hell? It shouldn't be going past our tile map. I've never seen that before, I swear. I can just cut it into smaller tiles. But I thought we wrote something to make this work perfectly. Yeah, what the flip, dude? Maybe oh, maybe it does have to be 16 by 16 textures. Um hmm. If we do that, we'll have to yeah, it's almost perfect. Oh, no, it's not at all. We could throw it into 16. Oh no, that looks so bad. Cup of tea, Jay. I'll drink this cup of tea, Jay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's going on here? Okay. This is better. I don't like what I see here though. There we go. A little bit like this. And I don't like this. And then we need to import this as a this, and then we... Okay. And then hopefully, if I re-import this texture, it should look good again. Or look better. Yeah, it looks better. It's a little too much though. Let me see what we can do here. Oh, this also needs to move down. Fill that up. Gonna make this contiguous and get rid of this. Okay. What do we think? It looks decent. I could try throwing it into the game. I'm pretty sure it should just actually I'm not sure if it'll work. Let's see. Because we don't have any new textures being generated on our noise here. Let me see. So this needs to go to I thought we saved it though. It should work. Let me see. We just need noise generation. Use background noise. Wait, what? What the flip? Let me see. The background tile shouldn't matter. Maybe I'm just not. Let me see. Yeah, we are seeing something here. Let me save it again. Let me see. If I set it to our chapter 2, chapter 1. Use back. Oh, is it because this is -1? No. First cell ID. Yeah, we just grab whatever our first LID is, and it should just work. Let me see. Noise. Okay. Mm-hmm. Maybe we're not referencing the background. Well. Mm-hmm. It's loading from 19. Invalid call window coverage on base nil. So we don't have a window tile map on it, but I thought we don't need one. Mm. Use cells at 0. We'll do this tomorrow. I'm already kind of beat. Okay. Goodbye, people. Who are we going for today? Magnetonics? Oh, we're doing art today. Maybe we'll go for an artist. Alrighty. Here you go for Kimmy. Have a good one, people. Till next time. Dude, my camera is shaking so much. MXM. Goodbye, TJ, Frostern, everybody lurking. Have a good one. Adagon. Paprika. Goodbye. Oh, if you want to wishlist my game, you know, you can find it here if you want. If you want to join the Discord for daily announcements, stuff like that. Have a good night, good day, afternoon. Bye.